Alright, welcome in, Mr. Rex. How's it going today? First and only one here so far. Oh, that's right, I had cash. I do need to do this for my career progress. I've never done the, oh wait, it's in the Heist one. I've never done, I think it's here, expand. Complete the Diamond Casino heist in under 10 minutes on hard. Oh, okay. Haven't done that yet. But this one right here. Steal all variants of loot from the vault on hard without being spotted. I've never done cash, because every time I get cash, I just cancel it. Just because it takes a while. So I've always canceled that. Maybe I'll do it another day. Oh, I'm feeling better today, Rex. I don't know, honestly, I think what happened was, because I'm allergic to cats, I went and watched my sister's kids over the weekend, and she has 2 cats, and my allergies were really bothering me. Like my face was really itchy. Normally it's just my eyes and my nose. Like my eyes will start watering and my nose will be running. But for some reason, like basically my whole face was itchy. And I think what happened was I just had a really runny nose. And I got like dehydrated, and then I got a really bad headache. And so I just had a really bad headache yesterday. But later on in the day, well, later on for me, which is like, you know, I checked in at your stream and it ended 20 minutes ago. So about 10:30, I was like, all right, let's, see what's going on. I started to feel a little bit better, and then by the time I went to bed, like 2, 3 in the morning, it was like, oh, okay, it's, feel back to normal now, so. Which is kind of surprising. I thought it would take a little bit longer. Who am I calling here? Lester. Yeah, I probably could have streamed, but I would have been pretty miserable. I didn't even want to look at my phone because I had a really bad headache. So I did stop into your stream and give it a like and watch for like 30 seconds, but I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this right now. Same with Nacho.
Okay.
I saw Nacho stream some farm sim. I was probably in his stream for,
and you can start again when you're ready.
yeah, maybe 30 seconds too. I don't know. It wasn't very long. I just clicked on it, maybe a minute actually. He had a really cool white truck. I don't know if that's a mod that's on the hub, or if that's one that's something you download from a third-party site. But it looked awesome. Got to register as a boss. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of stuff. It is on the hub. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to get that one. It looks so cool. All right, let's pay 25 grand. Oh no, not this one. I think I clicked the wrong one.
Okay, not a bad idea to cast your eye over the place again. I'm sure there are other points of interest we can identify.
All right, well, RXY, welcome in. So I'm just going to try to get some stuff set up so that when we play again, I don't think I'll probably be playing GTA on Friday this week, just because the Snowrunner update happens on Thursday, and I'll probably play it. Honestly, I'll probably play it most of the day, Thursday, Friday, and then maybe even on the weekend. And then probably back to normal streams next week, I would guess. So I think I'll play GTA today, Farm Sim tomorrow, and then we probably won't play either one for like a week or two. Alright, leave the area. I accidentally accepted the wrong mission. But yeah, I'm going to try and get the casino set up. Oh, you know what? I probably should run to my warehouses too. You plan on doing Season 15 on Thursday? It's going to be really tough. I know you've heard that plenty of times, but it's a pretty tough region there, Rex. Like, I know you said you're not planning on playing them on PTS anymore, but did you play it at all, or just what you've seen from here in Zings? I wish I could play Snowrunner, but don't have the storage for it on my new Xbox. That's a bummer. I was at my, like I said, I was watching my sister's kids over the weekend. She has 2 girls. I'm not even sure their ages. They would be like, if I had to guess, maybe 10 and like 7 or something. And once they went to bed, because they went to one of my sister's friends' birthday parties, and they were out they were out till like, I think they got back at about midnight, 12:30. So the girls were in bed for a couple hours before that, but when they went to bed, I started playing Madden, which my brother-in-law likes to play. I used to play it all the time, but I haven't played it. I kind of talk about this with him every once in a while. I'm like, dude, I play that game less and less every single year, and a couple of years ago I only played it, I bought the game and I played it one time, like over a weekend. I played it like, for 3 days, and that was it throughout the entire year. So I don't really play those anymore, but they are fun, so I played that over there for a while, like 2-3 hours once the girls went to bed. That was fun. Claude, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I know it's Tuesday, but we didn't stream yesterday, so... yeah, I played a bit on the PTS. Wasn't bad, I thought. Yeah, I think the tough part is the distances that they make you go. And until you get the main road network / ice routes figured out, it's kind of tough. But I guess it does depend. If you use either a really big truck or a really small truck, you're fine, because the big trucks can dig themselves right back out of the ice after breaking through, and the small trucks just don't even break through the ice. So like if you're using like a small scout truck or a very big heavy truck, either way you go about it, you're fine. It's just like the middle class that are like heavy enough to break through but not big enough to break back out. But yeah, I think the distances you have to go to get that all started is it's going to be kind of a tough challenge. Unless if GTA is the same size for the game, so I can download. Oh, you're talking about GTA. I thought you were talking about Snowrunner. I'm not sure if Expanded and Enhanced is bigger, but I would assume it is.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
Juan GS, welcome in. Alfredo would love your name. That just reminded me when Rex, I remember when you were streaming and Juan stopped in and you totally butchered his name, and he's like, I've heard worse. And it took you like 10 tries to figure it out. That was pretty funny. Hey Robert, welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. I feel back to normal today. I just really didn't feel very good yesterday. And I think it was, I told Rex at the start here, I think it was from my allergies to cats. I watched my sister's kids over the weekend. And I'm allergic to cats, but normally it's not too bad. For some reason this weekend, like normally my eyes water, my nose itches, or like starts running and I start sneezing. But that's kind of the extent of like normally how it is. But this weekend for some reason like my whole face was itchy. So, I don't know, I guess I must have got it a little bit worse. But yeah, I think I had a really runny nose the entire time, and I think I didn't drink much water, so I might have got like dehydrated and gave me a really bad headache. And so that's pretty much where I was yesterday. I like didn't want to look at any screens pretty much all day. So, and the funny thing was is I said I would put a video up in place of it, and this was like an hour or so, maybe less than that, like 45 minutes or so before I streamed. And I went through the settings and changed the video to like go live at that time, and then I checked back at like 2 hours after my normal stream time, and I was like, what the heck, it doesn't have the video posted? Apparently I forgot to save it. Like I was just kind of out of it or in a hurry or something, but I put it live, but it was like 2 hours after normal time, so I kind of feel bad. People are like, he said he was going to post a video and never posted anything. Rex says, I suck at language. Juan says, hey as well. Robert, how are you? Doing great, buddy. Thanks for asking. How are you doing?
Hi. Yep.
Doing great. Almost done with work. How's work going today, Rex? Pretty good? I heard you say... I think it was on one of your streams. That your work is slowing down since the last week or two from the tariffs. Alright, let's go back to the casino, I think. Is this new, the random Martin targets? No, those have been in the game for, well, if I had to guess, it would be about 2 years? Because I played the game in 2020, and then I stopped playing it by the end of 2020, and then I came back to it in 2024. So between those 4 years sometime. Playing with Xbox or PlayStation or Steam? Actually, none of the above one. Funnily enough, none of the above. Alright, let's go... Oh wait, no, I have that one ready. I forgot I had that one ready. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this is actually on Epic Games. So I got the game for free on Epic Games back in 2020, which is why I started playing it there. I do own it on 360. I bought it day one back when it came out in 2013. I still remember... I don't remember the exact date, but it was sometime in September in 2013. I left work early to go get it. I was supposed to have a late night. Well, I didn't... I guess technically I left on my break. I didn't leave work early. I went on my break to go pick it up and then came back and went back to work for a couple more hours. At the time I was working like 2 to 10. And the game obviously came out at midnight. But I wasn't done until like 2 or 3 in the morning, so I left at midnight on my break to go and get it. Robert says, that sounds good, bud. Is that a busy day? Wasn't bad today. I did 8 deliveries. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the normal amount is, but that does seem pretty busy. I know my dad used to deliver lumber, Rex, but he would do like 3 or 4 in a day, but they also had like a much wider area. Like sometimes he'd have to drive like 3 hours one way and 3 hours back, and that would basically be his day. So it'd be like one big delivery and then one small one quick at the end. You know, like a half hour, 45 minutes away. Because obviously the load times, which you know as well, you got to load it back up once you get back to the shop. So let's do scope out the vault contents here. It's a steady day, goes by quick. That's exactly what you want. It's not bored enough to make you slow. It's not too quick to make you be like, oh my god, I have so much to do. RXY says, hey, wait. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong vehicle. Alright, whatever. Question for you, JJ. What is the Save the Day vinyl wrap for Snowrunner? Save the Day, that was the Season 9, 10, 11, and 12 skins. So Season 9, it gives you like the firefighting skin on the Freightliner M916A1. I think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, I think if you go to the Freightliner, again, I'll say it slower, M916A1, it's an off-road truck. If you go to that truck, I think you can view the skin that it gives you. And then there's another one for Season 10, which is the Freightliner 114SD, another off-road truck. Another one for Season 11. That one is the Cat CT681. That one is a free DLC. And then the last one for Season 12 was... What was 12? Oh, wait. No, that was right. 11... Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of 16 here. Hang on. 1, 2... Sorry, I'm trying to think and drive. So I know 9 and 10 are correct. 11... Oh no, 11 I think what was the ANK. No, that's... Again, I'm thinking of Season 13 or 15. What was 11? Oh, the Paystar 5070. No, that's 13. Oh my god, I'm getting everything mixed up now. I'm blanking on what the third one was. What was the snowy... Oh, the film reel one. Which one was that? Oh, the International HX520. There we go. That was Season... 11. And then Season 12 would have been... I remember it's the nuclear disaster one. Which season had that skin? Oh, the Kodiak C70. So I think you can check all 4 of those trucks. Oh, he's not here, obviously. Alright. And you should be able to see the skins.
There he is. I've uploaded a SecuroServe app for you to hack his phone and get those login details. Thing works well, but you'll need to stick close to get the data.
No signal. Oh, that's him walking away. I never actually do this. I always just kill him. It's faster. No signal? Oh, he must be further up ahead.
Excuse me, my fault.
I thought it was that guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's that dude. Okay. What is a delivery for, Rex, if you don't mind me asking? Robert, lumber and building materials for houses. Do you like windows and doors and shingles and all that sort of stuff, Rex?
Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Now head over to the casino.
What's up, Sawyer? Welcome in. How are you doing, Sawyer? Like a Home Depot kind of thing? Sorta, yeah. It's more industrial than that, Robert, probably. Because Home Depot's sort of for at-home projects, which, you know, is like, oh, we're going to build a deck, or we're going to extend the house, you know, add one more room here, you know, something like that, like renovations that are sort of smaller scale, I guess. Rex is more like the whole entire house, so it's usually much bigger, would be my guess. The only reason I say that is because, like I said, my dad used to deliver, worked at a lumber yard as well, so kind of the same thing. He says no doors or windows and trim are a different version, or division. Oh, okay. Do you do, like trusses, Rex? Blaine, what's up, Blaine? Welcome in. Rex says, Robert, you're not too far off. Home Depot. Oh, they're your direct competitors. Okay. And Rono. Never heard of Rono. Oh, Rona, sorry. Never heard of that one. Or says, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, my company does trusses, but I don't deliver those. Okay. Yeah, because where my dad worked, he had to do all of those. Trusses, windows, doors, shingles. I forget what it's called, the stuff under the shingles, but all that kind of stuff, he had to deliver that. Oh, that's funny. I opened it up and it was like one bar, but I was so close to it, just like, alright, you got it. Yeah, I think, Rex, how long would you say your truck is? It's like one of those box trucks, right? Like maybe a 25 foot or something? 20 foot? I don't know what the stock like length is on those. I think I went the wrong way again. Please don't be cash. Looks like cash. Yep, god dang it.
Ah, what's that look like?
Looks like cash.
Yeah, it's too much currency, so we'll still need to launder it through a buyer. Shouldn't be hard, though. Head back to the arcade when you're ready.
Flatbed is 25, okay.
What the fuck is with you? Fucking loser!
I'm gonna call Lester and cancel it again. Blaine said, nothing much, just waiting for season 15. JJ, what happened yesterday? Internet problems?
How can I help? So,
Did it go?
all
Oh, there
that
it went.
prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
No, I just wasn't feeling very well yesterday, Blaine. What's up, Zeb? Welcome in. Probably from my front bumper to the back, tire on the forklift is about 35, okay. To the Moffat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I was gonna turn there and take a couple of back roads, but I'm just gonna go farther. So I know I got to do a couple of these setups. I think I'll knock these out, and then we'll do some diamond. Then we'll maybe do some air freight. Got to restock that. Stop in here quick. I think it's where we got to go to get the mission. Alright, so let's see, do I have full snacks? Yep, okay. Rex says, friends, if you want to share your gaming adventures, then come join the Discord. Thank you, Rex. We've only done one, okay. But yeah, I figured we're going to play Snowrunner for the next couple of days. Thursday, Friday, maybe even into the weekend, so we'll play probably GTA today, Farm Sim tomorrow, and then take a break for a little bit. Here we go.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've set coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions. We need these Moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
Hey, Cools, welcome in. Rex says 12 watching, 9 high fives. I was like, did I read that right? 9 high fives. Keep showing your support and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. I just thought about this. So I've been playing GTA for what, like, I think it's been about 6 months now? No. 5 months? I think it has been about 6. I think I started back in November.
Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Everhard Munitions square in the huevos. Okay?
So I guess that's about 4.5.
Some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state.
But
That's a monopoly, bro.
this will be the first time since I started playing this that we have a new season. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait, 14 came out so long ago. I wasn't even playing this. I started playing this 4.5 months ago. It's crazy. Rex says, hey, Cools. Been a little bit. How are you doing, Cools? How is your new job that's not really new anymore? Robert also says, hey, Cools, what's up?
Damn, this base of theirs.
Hey, Stu.
No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one Mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get 2 Moguls and we can
That was kind of funny.
together.
Touchdown, and I was like, actually, I'm coming in way too hot. Let's just land over here.
Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile,
What's up, Stu? Welcome in. Robert, welcome in as well. I'm in New Mexico using Domino's Wi-Fi. That's funny. Ow.
once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
Gotta fall back!
Hey, Brady, welcome in.
Useless fuck!
Jeez, that guy's flying. Abrams, welcome in. Dude, who's shooting me over there?
Bring that Mogul back safely, and then, if you want both planes, you can return for the second one. No rush. Well, you know, maybe a little rush, but, you know.
Put this asshole down!
I get some snacks.
You motherfucker! Get to cover!
Dude, where is this dude? Oh, the tree. Oh, I'm out of armor. Nice. Blue Zach, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not being very good. Stopping in to say hi. Thanks, schools. Oh, he just got missed. Up your head back out. Oh, just a little bit off. Yeah, Snowrunner Season 15 is almost here. We're getting there, huh? About to die again. Can't believe I don't have any armor. I only had one set. Oh, you know what? I probably used it all on Friday when I was playing with Rex and Ultra and Nacho. We were dying left and right in there. So I think I figured out an easy way to beat this one. Which is basically, once they start sending all the jets after you, you just spam the button to the right, which just shoots out flares, basically. Just do that over and over. And then you don't really have to worry about them shooting you down. I've only done it once, and it worked. Yeah, I think as long as you keep tapping this, you're pretty good. You can hear them like locking onto me, but then they just keep finding my flares. Yeah, it's like an easy, and this is on hard difficulty too. We took a little bit of damage. I don't know if we got hit once or it blew up close to us, or if it was like me shooting at the guys. Alright, we're almost into the zone. We'll put our tires back. Coming in hot for a landing. Yeah, I'm gonna start slowing down right now. Stop. There's one. I'm backing up in case he shoots him down right above us. Like that. Back up, back up, back up. I didn't see where the third one landed. Oh, there it is. When is Season 15 coming out? Yeah, Thursday, Stu. This Thursday. JJ coming in hot. Welcome in, Nacho. Welcome in, Mr. Zing. Welcome in, Stu. Alright, let's try and get this. Oh, shoot. I closed the bomb bay doors and started shooting instead of dropping them. That was a fail. Oh my god. Dude, we just destroyed that helicopter. He dropped a bomb on the helicopter as it was coming up. What the heck? So yeah, I probably know what most of you guys are going to be doing on Thursday. I'm in another state, pirating internets to watch. Are you just sitting down having a bite to eat, Stu, or what? I know you said you're using Domino's Wi-Fi. Yeah, Zing, you'll be going to a wedding, I remember that.
Big nice.
So, in other words, driving, or maybe you're already at the wedding during the time, but yeah. I missed. Alright. Got a $1 super chat from Bad Boy. Thank you, Bad Boy. Welcome in. That's a rip Zing. Yeah, having lunch right now. Okay. Busy day for you, Stu? Oh no, I suppose you're an hour earlier, so you're at about 1:30. Maybe it's a little bit late lunch. I don't know why I was thinking. I was like 2:30 lunch. That's be kind of late. Bringing the Steam Deck though, very nice. Just a question, are Snowrunner mods fixed for the Switch coming out with Season 15? Yes, that's what I've heard. I didn't know they were broken, but somebody who plays on actually Mac, they told me that it's supposed to be, they contacted support and said it's supposed to be fixed when Season 15 comes out for the Switch. So they were asking about Mac, but they told them when it comes out for the Switch, it should be coming out for you as well. So... I missed it again. 8 to 10 hour drive. Dang, that's a long ways away. Are they down in like Illinois or Indiana or something? Where are they at, Zing? Oh my god, I cannot hit this one. I missed it like 4 times now. Got a W from Robert, Stu, Zing, Rex, Claude. Okay, let's see if we can get it this time. We are no ace pilot. Abram says the 13th. No, it'll be the 10th. Dude, what the heck? Apparently I can't aim. Keep missing. Mr. Zing, Steam Deck is so hard. Oh, so handy for the Go. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, the 10th, this Thursday, so 2 more days. There we go. Got it. Now we can go back and land.
Then come back to the hangar.
No, not really. My mom had errands in New Mexico, so I'll be home this evening. Mr. Zing, oh, I read that one. Pittsburgh, wow.
If you want the other Mogul, now's
Pittsburgh,
your chance.
Pennsylvania. That was a very long drive. Moose, welcome in. I joined so fast, I thought this was War Thunder. I saw a plane.
These
Oh, that's
Mogul
funny.
keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's
I've
radar.
never played War Thunder.
Maybe we, I don't know,
Very good. How are you? I'm also
spruce them
doing
up a
well,
little
thank you.
before then, huh?
Rex is doing well. Steam Deck is the best. My wife knows it exists and it's coming with, so don't have to hide it. Okay, we can text them, tell them we're done.
Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
Well, I'm wrapping it up right now.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
Waiting for the Slowpoke Windows update to get done. Cumulative update for Windows 11 version 24H2. Okay. Robert's doing well. Good. Glad to hear that, Robert. Doing good. Got oil, spark plugs, and pizza. Funny. I have to make a quick pit stop to go get some more armor. I gotta go to the armorer, as Scott would probably call it.
Son of a bitch!
Started the update an hour ago. Hopefully you're not on Domino's Wi-Fi. I know that's Stu. I'm just joking about it being slow. That's what it is. The armorer. I saw a bank truck and I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's been a long time since I've been to this one. Xfinity? Yeah, I was just joking, bad boy. Let's get the super heavy.
Sometimes I sleep in these, just for peace of mind.
Sometimes I sleep in the bulletproof vests, just for peace of mind. So, how was everybody's weekend / Monday? What, the Lambo? Nachos was awesome, that's good. Nacho, you didn't send the train yet, did you? You said you were gonna wait. I'm just kidding. Giving you a hard time. I hope it works. Rex says it was a great success. Oh, that's right, you went to the Minecraft movie. How was that, Rex? Moose also says hello, Scott. Scott's waiting. I knew you would be. Because you said you would. Roberts was good. Whoa. Yeah, this is a weaponized Ignis is the name of the vehicle. So it's got a big gun on the top. Alright, let's grab some snacks, then we can go to the next mission. I just got back from eating lunch at McDonald's. 2 fish and a supersized fries. I'm guessing the fish sandwich. It just reminds me of there's a, like, you guys ever seen those videos where it's like, what is something that people can do at your job that you dislike, or, you know, something like that? And it was a McDonald's worker, and they're like, when anybody orders a fish sandwich or whatever they are, they're like, oh, it makes the whole frickin' place smell like fish for like 2 hours. So that's what I just thought of when I saw your comments. I wonder what add-ons are coming with Season 15. I don't think there's any add-ons coming. Unless they snuck in an update that I didn't see. No. I don't think so. Because there would have been some more videos about that. Ooh, we got Bad Boy with another $1 super chat. Thank you, Bad Boy. Making up for yesterday's non-stream. Yeah, let's get some more W's in the chat for Bad Boy. Got one from Roberts. Claude. Nuno, welcome in. I think I saw it earlier, actually, but I think you disappeared for a bit. Oh, there's a wave. Maybe you didn't. Can I steal? What are you stealing, Nuno? My car? Oh, shoot. Hashtag bad boy. Rex says the Minecraft movie was great. During the end credits, a kid in the front of the theater stood up and started a chant. He goes, "When I say chicken, you say jockey." That's funny. Oh, you want to steal the Lamborghini? So Nuno, you don't disapprove of my my car choice, huh? I'm trying to think. This is I think it's a Pegasi, like in-game brand. Oh, it doesn't say because I'm in a game maybe. All right, let's go here. Well, I will be back because I need to do some homework. Have a good one. Sounds good, Moose. See you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Bringosaurus Rex, how funny... Wait. Funny how you're one of the fellows that likes it. Most of the loud social parts is not really... Wait. Most of the loud social parts is not really into it.
Jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
Yeah, most people would be... Well, I guess it was at the end credits, he said, but most people would be annoyed if someone's being loud. The whole theater was chanting. Wait for the updates where I get to...
Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing.
To get done where I can start my stream up. Nice. Nacho was farming, man? Yeah, Nacho was farming
Those guys
yesterday.
say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one.
I'm gonna try and sneak past their
let's be
drone.
quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers. Get
Nice,
the intel
snuck past.
in and out.
Thought they might catch us. Rex says, yeah, the credits were rolling and the kid... When the kid did that, so no one cared. That makes sense.
Okay, Madrazo's mad. He said, get up close.
You gonna ask what game I'm streaming? I am now. We now have Satana and Stu streaming. Snowrunner Mafia is everywhere.
Hey, I got it.
Oh wait, the other one's inside there, isn't it? I'm not sure if there's a way to get this one without alerting this guy. I don't think there is. Final Fantasy 16, I think? Possibly a boss fight or two. Very nice.
Nice. Got the info we need.
I bumped the side on the way out there. Oh shoot, this drone! Almost went right in the sight of that drone.
Does anyone know if we get...
Not sure if that drone started shooting at me or not. 41 likes for Nacho on farming. Wow, that's impressive.
Hack successful.
Alright, last one. Where's this drone at? There it is. Got him. What would you guys do if I just quit Snowrunner and played something else only? Spider Robot of Watch Dogs Legion does this well, I think.
Data downloaded. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. But, oh, interesting.
Rex says, I'd support you. Yeah, I'd say play whatever you want to play, Zing. I know you're trying to keep your YouTube to Snowrunner only and Twitch for
I'm sending the
World of
cargo's
Warcraft and
last
other
known
stuff,
location.
but I've always just played whatever I felt like playing, so go to the shipwreck.
Okay,
I don't remember where this
looking at
is.
Everard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specific.
Oh yeah, shipwreck. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember now.
And if we could hook this
14
thing
likes,
up to our Mogul,
23 watching,
that's
15
the
likes.
surprise we need. Hope you don't
I'd
mind
watch
being
Zing play
quiet.
Pong. The most animated streamer is Nacho. Nacho!
You got Silex? I never really got what they were.
Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, he's got the soundboard. animated. It's like, I don't even have my camera on yet. It's been working for you, JJ. Over 7,000, that's right. Oh, you guys remember last week when we hit 7,000? Oh, Jesus. So I hit 7,000, and then it went down. And then we hit it again on stream, and it went down after the stream. And then we hit it again. So we hit it 3 times. Now it should stick. We're at 7,018, or no, 7,020, I think now. It's just kind of funny. We gotta hit it 3 times because we... Oh, wow. Eagle, welcome in. He says, meow. Let's grab this. Yeah, Nuna says it is. Hey, Eagle. Robert says, yes, I remember that. What did you say? Whoa. First time I joined was around 6K, not sure. 6K to 7K went really quick, Claude. I think you were before 6, maybe 5. 6K was only like 2 months ago. But yeah, 6 to 7 was the fastest for me. All the other ones were pretty far spaced out, but 6 to 7 we gained like 800 over like a month. And then the last 200 was like a month. I think I average about 200 a month. I think, actually, I'm gonna check here on my phone. It says like, I think it's on here, isn't it? Oh, I guess 135. A lot lower than I thought. 135 per month. And it says it's about the same as usual, so... Wait.
I can't remember which.
Didn't I grab the... Okay, I did grab the suit. I was like, I thought I grabbed the suit. I think these are in the same spot every time, too. That's why GTA Man JJ has this minigun too. Minigun makes things a lot easier. Don't even have to get out. JJ, I found you when you were at like 35, 36. Nacho says 5,000-ish as well. Oops, I didn't mean to swim into here. The swimming on here is kind of weird. I can see one.
You should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh? Whatever they dropped, we can salvage it.
I don't even see it. There we go. Should have one over here. This is where I thought I was swimming to. But I clearly missed it. There it is.
Got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping.
Okay, we got 3. I've regretted it ever since. That's funny. Nuno's gonna try and steal the car. That car is actually really expensive too. Like, over time, the inflation has made prices higher and higher on the game.
The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
I thought there was one way out here somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. Turn. Yeah, you came during season 15, so you were part of that that big 800 spike I was talking about within like a month, where I was averaging like 200 a week. All right, I'm missing. Oh wait, no, I got them all. That's all of them. Never mind.
Just get him to the hangar.
Maybe it's the tariffs. No, it's inflation. The prices of the vehicles, 10 years ago were like maybe $1 million. Now the top vehicles are like $5 million a piece. I guess I shouldn't say the top ones because they've come out with good ones over the years, like 3 years ago or 5 years ago or 7 years ago. So the price might have been like $3 million for one of the better vehicles, and then now for a brand new better vehicle, it's like $5 million or $7 million or something. Hop up, there we go. Congrats on 7. Thank you, bad boy. I feel like you were at like 3K or so. Tariffs cause inflation. Yeah, they're definitely going to cause some inflation. A lot of inflation, actually. All right. The old vehicles are still their normal prices. Yeah, exactly. So the older vehicles, they might have been top of the line at the time, and they might have been super expensive then, but now $3 million is like, that's not too bad. You might have to pay $4 million or $5 million for a vehicle, and you have to upgrade it with like $1 million or $2 million worth of stuff. No, you're over there somewhere. Guy's hiding behind my own car. Oh. You know I'm gonna go over here.
I'ma end this shit. One of ours. You need to run the fuck out of here.
You need to be quiet. Guy just doesn't want to die. There we go. Not just says shark cards broke the economy. Yeah, shark cards are the thing that's keeping the game alive too. That's that's why it's been going for so long. Without shark cards, we probably would have had GTA 6 a couple of years back.
I'm exhausted.
But because they made so much money with the shark cards, they haven't had to push out the next game quite as early, and they've been working on it for a lot longer. They've been working on content for this one instead. But I'm fine with it. Or what's to say, Nacho? I was just going to say the same thing Nacho just said. Pipes out.
My blood pressure.
You're playing Mud Runner right now? Very nice. This gun hits well, but the guys are made of steel. Yeah, they take quite a bit of shots unless you hit them in the head.
Alright, now we're cooking.
Did you take a chance to check the weapon van that move every day since the E&E content? I don't check it every day, no. I check it like once a week. I only play this probably once or twice a week. I probably stream it once, and then I play with Nacho once, so I probably play it about twice a week. Alright. We didn't get any rare crates out of that. Medical, jewelry, bullion, counterfeit, and medical again. %on the update, very nice. They're zombies. Yeah, they're, well, I mean, I guess it'd be the same for a human. Yeah, it'd probably take you down, but it wouldn't kill you until you put quite a few bullets in them. Or at least not instantly. Like, you'd slowly lose blood, or quickly, I guess. Iron Mule. I'm debating on if I should pull out my insurgent, or not insurgent, what the heck is it called? the Batmobile gun or truck.
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site.
Blaine says, JJ, did I tell you I completed Snowrunner? Just need help with the racing and co-op. Nice. I don't think maybe you posted it, but I haven't checked my Discord in like basically 4 days. I didn't check out over the weekend. I didn't really check yesterday either, so.
One of Everhart's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got this thing, we can steal the Titan ammo. Your friend Oscar is always 2 steps ahead, huh?
The flying missile bike can't be used for a lot of these missions, Nuno, because it flies. Certain missions have certain restrictions to where it has to be like a ground vehicle. This is one of those series of missions, so if I took that one, it would basically just give me some random car every time. So there's no point in using that one for these. However, I will be using that when I get the Diamonds casino setup spec going. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, in probably like an hour we'll be using that again. Oh, it was 81% 10 minutes ago. 2 more days, says Eagle. That's right. 2 days left. Whoa. That's what she said, says Robert.
That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. That's pretty simple. Some jammers, cause some chaos. Then, when air support
I'm actually going to save that vehicle.
their flight system, and boom! You got yourself a chopper.
Oh, that's right.
You see the locations I've been?
I forgot I got to plant the little things first.
Optimal impact, huh?
So this car is actually bulletproof from the front as well. Or maybe not bulletproof, but bullet resistant, I should say. It can take probably like 10-15 shots before it breaks. Shooting over there.
Looking at their catalog, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
Okay, I got quite a bit to read here. That's not free or enough open world stuff. Yeah, this isn't open world, Nuno. This one, basically, it's like a mission. It'll delete. Like, so normally when you play online, you can there can be up to 30 people in your game. In this, there can only be a maximum of 4, and they're either people you invite or random people who decide to join you. But you can't have any more than 4. So any extra people around the map would be gone. So that's why there's some restrictions on these, because they're basically just missions because they want it to be hard. Dude, who's shooting at me?
All right.
Who is that? Somebody's getting a lot of shots on target. I can't tell where they're coming from. Alright, whatever. Wait a minute, what does have restriction? Just basically, you know when you start some missions, they're like open world? For example, the Diamond Casino missions, they're in the open world. Like, somebody else can steal your heist prep. You know, like, you can go all the way to Paleto Bay. Talking about Snowrunner again. You can go all the way to Paleto Bay and steal like a vault drill and then somebody else can kill you and just take it back for their Diamond Casino setup. So those ones are in like the open world. They don't have any kind of restrictions of which vehicles and stuff you can use. Whereas this one is it's in the same world, but it's like closed off from everybody else, kind of, if that makes sense. Alright. 17 likes. Thank you, Robert. Okay, gotta go, guys. See you tonight or tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you, Stu.
Now for my favorite
What the heck?
Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll come from back home.
Alright. Called an instance, I think. Yeah, something like that. Wait, why wouldn't it let me get out the normal door? Trying to wait. So no cheese from the old content either with the Mark II. Yeah. Oh, I missed. But yeah, there's like certain things that you have to like launch a mission for, and when you do those, you basically can't use certain vehicles. Where's some more vehicles? There's one. Oh, it's in that wall in front of it, isn't it? Gotta try and cause a lot of mayhem here. Missed again. Oh my gosh. I feel like some of the time it goes through it, but the game just doesn't register.
Such a satisfying sound.
Now I'm gonna try and go to a little place closer so we can get some other vehicles. I don't really see any other vehicles around. That's the guy on the gun who's been destroying me. I couldn't find him. Hey, Mississippi, welcome in. Finally got Stuntman finished, ready for uploading. Nice, very nice. It aims so fast with a controller. Okay. Oh, there's a guy right there. Yeah, so my windows still have not been shot open yet. This thing can't take very many rockets, but it can take a lot of rounds. Yeah, it can go burr. Took me since December of 2024. Wow, that's a long time. Bet you're glad to have that thing done. The car does not want to blow up. We pushed the entire car uphill by shooting it, but it won't blow up.
That right? You could drive it up to our drop-off door. You can wait and hook it up to a chopper later. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
Move! Ah, shit!
All right, let's try and take it down this way then. We're going a bit too slow. Where's this guy at? Ouch.
Man, their radio's on fire. Almost there.
I'll give you a few seconds to get out. Putting the target down! Get down over here!
That's not quite it. One more maybe? Oh wait, that did it. Alright, perfect.
Get ready with the jammers.
Like Terminator. Yeah, we have to kill a lot of guys to get these helicopters to come in. These heavy lift helicopters. There we go. Whoa! Who's shooting at me?
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers.
Jammer activated.
Yes. Now we just
Oh.
need them to land.
Landed right next to me.
Engage it! I'm engaging! That friendly's dropping!
Okay, let's hop in. Deactivate it. Wait, what?
Reloading!
When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control. One chopper is good, sure. That's
Because
all
we're
we
so
need.
close, I'm gonna grab this.
Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we
Because we're so
steal,
close.
the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know, working with you is all
Yeah, this helicopter is really cool, Rex, because it can pick up pretty heavy stuff. It's a really big helicopter compared to a lot of the other ones. It's nice because some things you have to like pick up or you have to drive them all around the map, like from the top of the map to the bottom or the other way around. So sometimes you can pick it up, like if you had to drive from here all the way to the other side of the lake, you could just call this in and drive it or fly it across instead of having to drive all the way around. It's probably going to be about the same for that distance, just because it would take a minute for it to come in and then have to drive to it, but
Looks like they're pulling back. You must have really spooked them up. Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
farming money. Yeah, not really for me though. It's probably going to be for Ultra, Rex, DJ, and Scott. Most of it. Okay, can I... Whoa. Let it go.
We can wrap this up now.
There we go.
Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stuff. Up to you. Just let me know.
Yep, nobody plays with me most days, Nuno. Yeah, that's it. Good enough.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? Alright, that's a sweet...
If I'm playing with somebody, it's normally me playing with Scott on his stream on Fridays. Back to the World of Tanks Blitz grind. Did they have some sort of an update? It is Rex, I agree. I think it's based on a stallion or helicopter, okay. I don't know the stallion. The King of Snowrunner has returned. Welcome in, Rio. Yeah, we did not get the additional choppers this time. I found out, Zing, because before I was stealing 2 of them, because it takes 2 of them to get all of the stuff off the ship. But I found out that actually, you only, if you steal 1, it still gives you 2. It just doesn't give you the extra money. So I was like, well then there's no reason to steal 2, because you get 2 anyways, and that's what it takes to get all the stuff off the ship. Normally you take too much damage to just do it all in one. So I was stealing 2. So yeah, it doesn't really make much sense to go for 2, unless you want a little bit of extra money, which you can get like an extra 30k or something, but it's probably not worth the time. Alright, ammunition. JJ only does guest appearances on this other streams. He doesn't have special guests. Yeah, pretty much. Most of the games I play by myself. Oh, JJ, in Ships at Sea, you can use your old profile in the new update. Really? Because I still haven't played it since they came out with the Tier 3 ships, Robert.
Let's go.
I think it was back in August. I looked at my save the other day and I was like, oh man, I really got to get back to that.
Guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
If that's the case, that's pretty cool. People are probably pissed
Stand by for takeoff.
because they deleted their old save and then... What's going on with the door? What was that? The door was like open or close, open or close. It's like a little kid was there pushing the button to like lock and unlock a door. No, that's pretty cool though. Because then that was one of the things I was worried about, is having to like delete my save to start a new one to go get those tier 3 ships, and then delete the save again to go get the new one in tier 4 ships. So now that you can do that, that's really cool. I dropped off a lot of fish food. I dropped off like 50,000 kilos of fish food or something like that.
We still a Titan.
I wonder if they got a better way to do that yet.
Everything they've got at us. They've got a lot. So use the advantage.
You did get back into it, but not for long. We didn't do a fighter jet duel. Yeah, the fighter jet duel is the last one.
On the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh.
No updates? Okay. I figured because you said you're back into the World of Tanks Blitz grind, I was like, oh, maybe they, you know, had an update. I don't know why the word Blitz was like, oh, I have to get into it now, like hurry up and do it kind of thing.
Maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
All right.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
Challenge idea: a Normandy Snowrunner playthrough. What would that be?
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Perfect landing. Look at that. 15 meters away. Oh, Russian bias. Okay. Yeah, like I used to have Tank. Tank Baby used to play with us on here quite a bit. Tank was here almost every day when we played for a month or two.
Find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. See them barges? Cargo's got a gun, boy. Makes sense. You know, this could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh?
Alright, let's see if we can get this.
You should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows? who's
Nice
gonna
Mogul
turn up the better
upgrades. Perfect.
Any aircraft tech, we can hook it up to the Mogul. Okay.
15 watching, 17 likes. Keep on showing your support for JJ. Thank you, Rex. Hijacking a ship.
Armor, weapons,
Yeah, imagine that. Trying to pull that thing out of the water.
My guys with the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
That would take an insane amount of lift power. So here's the thing, the backup in the bottom right, that'll come in after we do about 2 and about halfway back or so on the third one, maybe all the way back, but you can't get 3 or even 4. It just comes in, or comes too quickly. You could get 3 of them without returning for the helicopter back, but oops, drop it. There we go. But the thing is, you'll start to take too much damage. So you can dodge the backup because they'll only come in if you fly over a certain height, which is fine. It's just the damage you'll take from bullets will be too much at that point. Yeah, no ship. We're just stealing some of the stuff off the ship, like armor. There's armor, weapons, Mogul weapons, and the thing that we actually need, which I forget.
That's efficiency, man. I'm telling you, these guys, they know they're acting.
Nice. Dude, we've been flying expertly in this one. We're 2 for 2, almost right away. That was like as precise as you could even get. 18 likes, thank you, Robert. Rex says, remember friends, you can share all your gaming adventures. Join the Discord. Thank you. So yeah, you can see it's getting kind of close. We're about a quarter of the way left. By the time we drop it off and go back, it should expire. How many times have we done this mission? I think we've done it 4. I know I did it once on normal, I did it once on hard, and then I think I've done it one more time on hard, just to see if you needed to get all 4 of these, which you don't. But this one I'll probably do with like Scott, Rex, Ultra, DJ, something like that, so I'll get more upgrades just to make it a little easier on them. But yeah, you can do it by yourself and not be too bad. As far as like you can just grab one upgrade and go. If it destroyed the helicopter, how would you deliver this? You wouldn't. You would fail and have to restart Nuno. But that's why they give you 2 helicopters. So normally I can get 3 of them delivered, and then the 4th one I'm too damaged to get the 4th one. So we'll see. Okay, I see that one I'm going for. See, I grabbed the wrong one that time.
Don't let anything get between you and the equipment. Dump any useless freight in the sea if you got to.
Grab the wrong one again. Oh, starting to lose power. Grab the wrong one again. So the first 2 were really good. This one has all the crap right in front of it. There we go.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
So now is where the hard part comes in, because we have to stay low altitude. If we go too high, then they'll start to shoot us down, but we're losing power in the helicopter, so it's going to start falling towards the water every once in a while. It just goes down. So... No, it does tell you which one, Nuno. There's a green arrow and there's 3 white arrows. The green arrow is the one you need. The white ones are just extras. I don't think I'm going to go back for the last one. But maybe I should. I don't know. Because for this one I have to go back and grab a new helicopter because ours is about to die. It's not actually smoking all that much, though. Your KV-1S has a 122mm cannon. I don't know what that even is. I'm guessing it's a tank, because you said you're playing World of Tanks. Alright, we got heavy armor. Like I said, we'll go back, I guess, because we're going to be playing this more so for other people than us.
Armor, huh? Don't want to take the full force of Everhard
Oh!
in the face, huh?
Jeez, really? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get power back, or are we just gonna fall down? Okay, that's it. That was weird. It like crashed into it and just lost all power. I couldn't go over it. Now I got a bit of a run to do. There are SML arrows, Nuno, to show. Oh, small arrows. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a green one and 3 white ones. The green one is the mission one. The 3 white ones are just to make things easier. Reload is 15.5 or 16.5 seconds. Not sure if that's good or bad, but yeah, rip that bridge. Wouldn't want to fly over that thing or drive over that thing anymore. Is Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, I heard they're putting GTA 5 on Xbox Game Pass like a week or 2 ago. I don't know, somebody else can probably confirm if that's true or not. I don't have Game Pass, but I've heard that it's going to be on there. That probably means GTA 6 is coming soon. Now that they're willing to put the game on there. Everybody pretty much already owns it, but anybody who doesn't. IRL, that would snap the rotor off, you're lucky. Dude, yeah, I mean, we would have been falling to the ground immediately. There's no chance that we would have... Oh wait, why is there another one here? There's 3? Say what? That's weird. Maybe because we fully destroyed it, I don't know. But yeah, now we only have to fly back once, so we can probably just fly in there and take some damage and fly right back. We shouldn't have to worry too much. I think I see the white arrow behind the right helicopter. Yep, I see it now. Okay. we don't want that one. Dude, what the heck are you doing here? Get out of here. Dude, you're gonna take me down. What was that? That dude like flew his helicopter right into us. Crazy guy. Nuna says, oop. Can't you kill all the guys in the ship before you get the cargo? I mean, you could. I don't know if they respawn or not, but it would just take more time. You would spend more time killing those guys than you would just picking up the cargo. Like a kamikaze pilot, yeah. There we go. Open up the app, text them, we got everything.
Wow.
Good to go.
For real? I mean, we are... Okay, that was bien nice, huh?
Nice of them not to follow you back to base, right? That was very nice of them. And they just let me end the mission right there. They're like rats. If only you could have a rat gun to shoot them, just like FS-25, right?
Okay, well, what about that? Oh, you know, y'all had a special. It's still a special.
Hey, what's up, man?
That was weird. It let me start running before the camera was ready, so my guy just took off the screen. Alright, I think I canceled the heist, but let me see if I did with Lester.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help?
Yeah, I did cancel it,
call me
okay.
back once you decide.
I forgot, I'm gonna go do my warehouses quick.
Okay, so according to the intel we lifted from those servers, Eberhard's got a Titan flight schedule. Some warm-up for a big military show and tell. So hey, if we swoop in there and take their biggest asset, we teabag these guys, huh? Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see what it can do, huh? What it can really do. So now, we stock up on the payload. Vamos. Okay, now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man.
It's funny he keeps calling us.
When we get that thing, we're gonna hit him so hard. Here we come.
You like that car? Up to your... Dang it. Huh? Hello everyone. Oh, I can't talk. Hello everyone, and feeling any better? Yes, feeling a lot better. I don't feel sick at all today. So, you know, sometimes you kind of feel like, I feel better, but not quite back all the way. I feel 100% back to normal today, so.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
I don't think I was sick with anything in particular. I think it was just, I have allergies, and my allergies make my nose run a lot. I just didn't drink a lot of water, so I think I was like dehydrated. It gave me a really bad headache. So I didn't feel like staring at screens. You don't like that I wrecked it? I was gonna go take out my GTS and get that fixed. Not fixed, upgraded. Wait, where am I? Oh. I think I got hay fever. No, it's not another one, Nuno. It's a... Well, here, I'll just call it in. We're close to the place anyways. Let me return it. We'll call up the mechanic. Wait, we got guys pissed at us. Someone's gonna come kill us? What's this?
You calling for some wheels?
Why is this guy coming after me? Hang on, hang
I'll
on.
hook you up. I'll get back to it then.
Why you want to fight, dude? What is wrong with you? You're taking away my armor. I don't remember where I parked this car, though. That's the problem. Sometimes you don't know where you parked them, and you're like, well, which garage is this thing in?
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
I think
can bring 'em around.
it might be Office Garage 1. Banshee GTS, is that it? I know it's a Banshee GTS, but I think it might actually be an Eclipse? No. Bail Office? No. Agency? No.
Christ almighty.
I think it might be that, actually. Yeah, it looks like that might be it. Oh yeah, we got Banshee. Okay, that's gotta be it. Office Garage 1, Banshee
I'll bring it
GTS.
by. Okay, I got stuff to do.
JJ can get more money in this game than Elon Musk in his wildest dreams. No, Elon Musk has way more money than I'll ever have in this game. Yeah, this is it. Elon Musk has billions and billions of dollars. I have 100 million. Just to have a billion, I need to 10x my money. And then to get to 100 million, I'd need to like 1000x the money. Just from 1 billion. Or from 100 billion, I mean, sorry. From a couple 100 million to get to a couple 100 billion. Alright, let's go here.
What's up? Yeah.
Hang on, I need to lurk for like 4 seconds. Or 4 seconds, sorry, I was like 4 seconds. JJ's rich, doesn't need to pickpockets. No, Musk has way more money than we'll ever have. Rex says, kind of the same thing happens to me with allergies. Hits me in the spring and summer. Oh, spring to summer, summer to fall. Gotcha. Hey, Ultra, welcome in. I don't think there is a money cap. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that there is one. There is in single player, though, actually. Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if there is in single player on expanded and enhanced. I could probably find that out. Because on my other single player, I'm going the wrong way. I usually go the same route every time I do this, so I always go the other way. You can have 2.147 billion per character. But I have 2.147 billion, and then I have like hundreds of millions of dollars in stocks because it won't let me sell anymore. Because the game just basically doesn't know what to do with the extra numbers. Like, that's the highest number it can comprehend. Somebody explained it in a video. It's like a 16-bit something or other, and 16-bit, the highest number is 2.147 or 2147 whatever, so that's why that's the highest number. I don't think it would change with expanded and enhanced, but it possibly could. Got that Dodge Viper, eh? I guess so. I'm not much of a car guy, so I don't know what kind of car it is, but I think that sounds right, Rex. You can always farm, so there's no limit. I think so. I think in online there's no limit.
Sure.
This GTA still has those typical 100 collectibles to put your weapons in a safe house, like San Andreas. No. They have collectibles, but they're not for weapons, you know. Rex says, looks like it to me. Yeah, it probably is. It sounds right. I'm not much of a vehicle guy, so I wouldn't even know. Ultra says, hey Robert, hey Rex. Doesn't look like a Dodge Viper anymore. Lost the hood. Or a bonnet, as they call it over across the sea or ocean. You just fell on an enemy tank. You just happened to fall on a tank.
How we doing? I got this. Back before you know it.
Definitely is the only thing. Only changed the look of the front. Oh, it says GTS. Everything else looks like a Viper. Abrams also says, yeah, totally. Oh wait, I didn't go to my warehouse. What am I doing? I was trying to go back to my arcade, but I'm going to go to the warehouse first. How do you get sponsored by the government? You probably have to win some kind of government contract. I don't know. Updating GTA... What is that? Agent? Agen RT. Right now. Upgrading GTA something right now.
You're fine, right? Sure.
This is just fake news. The Viper is the most dangerous car in the world. I heard some rumors. I don't know, maybe there's some tests. What is Agen? Maybe there's some kind of tests of like when the car crashes, like the crash test rating, where the center of gravity is really high and it flips over all the time and gets smashed really easily, like it's, you know. Because I know with electric vehicles, they are, all the batteries are like in the bottom, so they crash test really well, because if they get crashed or crashed into something, the weight tends to stay on its wheels, so the car doesn't flip over as much, giving it a better rating, because then it doesn't crush. You know, doesn't crush as easily. But I think they're also more dangerous because if the battery packs get like punctured or something, they can start on fire easier or something like that. Or if it's lithium.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault.
I can believe the Viper's the most dangerous.
Login credentials for their security system.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's got like a weird...
Location of a member
Ah, crap, I gotta get rid of this car too.
using his phone signal.
Whatever.
Find him.
I'm using the wrong car for this. You know, I need my flying rocket bike to do stuff faster. What is your seed in this car? Not sure what you're asking there, Robert. What kind of car is it? How much money did we spend on it? What is the car in game? I heard some friend who read that something and told it to you. Okay. They have to sign some stuff to be responsible if stuff happens. I feel like every car has maybe not that like a clause written into it, but like obviously you're responsible for anything stupid you do with it, right? Well, to test the truck when I am in an accident, the doors lock as a safety feature. Huh. That doesn't seem like... Oh, I see what you mean, Rex. Like, so if you crash, the doors lock to keep you, like, in there so that it doesn't... so that you don't, like, go flying out or something. That kind of makes sense, but also if there's, like, a fire or something, it seems like it would be more trouble. Wait, these guys aren't here. Did I pass them? This is why I need the rocket bike. Oh, how fast were we going? This is actually the fastest car in the game.
There he is.
I think it can go like 180 something. Rex says, yeah, just don't buy electric vehicles. I know a volunteer firefighter, he said any of those residue from a burning battery gets onto you, you should see a doctor. Well, it's probably similar to like battery acid, right?
Yes, Mama.
Yes, Mama.
Well, I don't know. Why the hell are you still smoking at age 93?
Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Now head over to the casino.
We do what we want to do.
Yeah, I think most people would agree gas all the way. Like, it just seems impractical to... Infrastructure's been set up this way for years and years and years. To then switch and start using electric, like... I know they're working on it, but... I don't know, one thing that I think of is like, think of if you were like way like, I don't know, some super isolated place. You could carry a bunch of extra fuel with you, so you could go for, you know, miles and miles more than normally probably could. But what are you going to do, carry extra batteries? Like, it's just, or have like a generator to power those batteries? I don't know, it doesn't make much sense. I know that's why they're trying to like get more infrastructure built so you don't have to, but like still, if you're way up in, you know, Canada or Alaska or like some really isolated place, Russia, something like that, like you can drive hundreds and hundreds or probably thousands of miles before you see the next charging station. Probably going to be hundreds of miles before you see fuel, but I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. It's all about control. They can't turn power on and off in certain places. Gotcha. Oop. Abram says, Nevada, if electric vehicles were that good, the entire world would have them. Well, it seems like that's the way that it was going for a little bit, but I feel like it's sort of paused, kind of. Like, people are still buying them, but I feel like it's slowed down quite a lot. It used to be like, oh, this is for sure the way the world's going, and now it's like, I don't know. Even if the idea that they were cleaner, or even the idea that they were cleaner is BS.
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
Get caught up in the excitement. There's nothing like indulging your vices all night with a bunch of strangers in a dark room with no windows.
Is it in the racetrack? Nope, I don't think so. I think it's in the bathroom. There we go. I'll be back. I'm gonna do some stream jumping. Sounds good. See you later, Weenie Hut. They just want everyone to drive electric vehicles so that no one can go off-grid or run away from the control of the government.
Find what's in that
because of the battery. If climate change was so... Oh, here we go. So serious. Ah, cash again. Come on.
What's that look like?
And why the F would they clear out 400 acres in the Amazon rainforest to make a road for the next climate summit meeting? Yeah, I heard about that, Rex. What the heck is that about? Hey, Ian. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ian? Boats, planes, armored vehicles, come on. What are we talking about? I think I've read all of these. I'm trying to see if I missed anything.
I saw your ad online and I wanted
We can use electric, but gas is easier,
to meet
yeah.
up later on.
Oops.
I'm 5'10", average build.
I'm gonna take this to my auto shop, I think. Actually, no. I want to go to How Special Works. That's in here, right? Wait, no, that was...
Idiots.
Wasn't it up over here? Oh, here. This is good, thanks. Just woke up 6:38 in the morning on Wednesday. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go watch any dino documentary and see how F the world planet is, or planet's climate has been.
Tell me what you see.
Ooh, wow.
Turismo Classic, right? Wrong! That right there is the future on 4 wheels, baby. A whole new class of upgrade, courtesy of How Special Works. Stripped down, stripped out, and rebuilt for just one thing. Speed. All I need from you is that perfect exhibition lap. You set the time to beat, people gonna start talking. And that's all the marketing I need. In return, your first upgrade is all on me. See? You ain't even ready for this.
Okay.
Keep me on the line. Let's go.
I thought I was trying to modify my vehicle. Apparently I started a race. Okay. Wait, 8 minutes and 10 seconds? That's a long race.
So how's it feeling? Pretty tight, huh?
This race has to go like all the way around the island at this point. Oh shoot. I think we missed our turn. That only added like 30 seconds extra. It's funny because I knew that turn was coming up too and I started slowing down, but I just flew right off the edge. I was like, whoa. Rex says, we're worrying about things we don't need to worry about. Let's figure out a way to have garbage waste or not have garbage waste. Or plastic waste as well. It's a bad time to be reading. Bob spelled backwards is still Bob. Nice. Race car spelled backwards is race car.
You check them shifts? New custom transmissions. Slicker than slick. Trust me.
Yeah, Zing says race car spelled backwards race car. Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat. In the time of dinosaurs was different, so we can't compare. Zing, are you serious right now? I never knew that. I knew race car. That's why I said it, and then I read Zing's chat, and it was the same thing. Race car is the biggest word that I know that's spelled backwards the same. Boob spelled backward is boob, and mom spelled backwards is mom. Dad spelled backwards is dad. I know there's a couple of, like, pretty long ones. Wait, does this have, like, a gold, silver, or bronze timer? I didn't even notice. This car's got some pretty good grip, though. Rex, just because it doesn't affect you personally doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Suspension is next level,
no.
right? That shit is a symphony, composed by me.
Oh yeah, we're going to the military base. Credit the Swedish gremlin. Yeah. Well, we don't need to get too into the weeds just because we're all just here to have fun and relax, so. That's kind of what we're trying to get away from all that stuff, right? This is our time to. Sorry, I can't talk and drive. This is our time to relax, so yeah. This car's handling is good, but it's just weird. Oh wow, that was a good turn. Even surprised myself. Let's see, what are we at timeline-wise? 4 minutes? Oh my god.
All new. Get ready to feel some G's.
I feel like that was actually fairly good, even though that section was pretty bad. Oh my god, there's a lot of traffic. Oh man. What's up, right? Welcome in. Sorry, I'll read you guys' chats in a bit here. Just trying to finish this race without failing too horribly. I can only read the shorter ones because I can only glance over for a quick amount of time.
Just wait till you find a straight and open up. You driving the revolution, yo.
Alright. The one person got some height there. Oh shoot! I thought I was going up. I realized at the last minute I was not supposed to go up on top of that.
Now put it all together and let it take you someplace.
Oh, come on.
Serious. If you're driving something with that HSW badge, the only limitation in that car is you.
Alright. Oh wait, we finished it. Look at that. We got about an extra minute. Okay. Let's halt the politics. Yeah, I agree, Rio. Arguments about whether Star Wars happened and just play games. House discount unlocked. Okay. Cool. Where's my car? Oh, is it just down the road here? Hang on. No, it's still way up here, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna work. People say she's mentally ill. Rio, that's too many caps, man. Let's tone it down a bit. Yeah, I try to keep it, you know, not crazy with the caps. It's kind of annoying. Like you're shouting at somebody. Rio, you were told yesterday about the caps. Yeah. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, but maybe somewhere else. I should have listened to that. That was the first time. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a time trial. Wait. I wonder... I guess I'll just go in the LS car meet here. I think I can... This is where I changed it before, isn't it? Let's go in here. That's not it. You know, says, I hate races. Oh, Rex, I was merely using caps to express anger. But I shall be more conservative, yeah. Thank you, Rio. Rex, my friend, how are you? Been wondering about you. Rio didn't mean to offend you or upset you. I'll take off my tinfoil hat, be a normal person. I just remembered the Iceman from Top Gun died a few days ago. Did not know that. Mr. Wright, I've been good, buddy. Sorry I haven't been around in your streams lately. I haven't either. I've been missing for like 5 days or something. Let's be civil for once. Yeah, we're here to relax and have fun. We're trying to be getting away from all this, you know? Show vehicle options, modify vehicle. Here we go. Hey, Het, welcome in. Sorry, my friend, we're all trying to do the same thing. And that is have a happy, healthy life, right? Alright, so the HSW on this is free. Cool. I'll take that.
You ready for the next level?
Armor's already 100%. We got HSW brakes. I already like how that looks. Better engine. Well, that's just the looks of the exhaust. Grill, hood, horn, lights. Is there a cool... Wait, beat the time on all HSW trials to unlock this livery. Okay. I think that's a pretty cool livery, actually. Oops. I'm just hearing vehicles spinning around. Yeah, I think, okay, HSW suspensions, that's another upgrade. Transmission, there we go. Turbo. You can go from race mode to sports to standard to race mode plus.
Why have two when you can have both?
Huh. Windows are good. Alright, I think that's everything. Sorry, JJ, I brought it up. I'll refrain from talking tinfoil hat talk. Gotcha. Oh, you're good, Rex. Wait, why is there a like gift thing over here? What is this?
Keep on keeping on.
Why is there a gift box on this one? I think isn't that it's like the prize ride or something. If you you earn a voucher for a free visual modification from Howe's mod shop when another player purchases the model and specifications of your vehicle. Okay. What is tinfoil hat talk? Never heard of it. It's like conspiracy theories. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. I don't know. No, how did he get brought up exactly? I don't remember. We were talking to... Oh, the Banshee. The Banshee started it. Or the Viper. Nuno said that the Viper was unsafe. He heard from a friend, and then we got talking about the lower... the lower center of gravity is on electric vehicles, and that's how we got into it, so... So actually, yes, it was you, Rex. You were talking about the Viper first. It all started with you, Rex. Alright. I think I gotta go back. I thought I canceled it, but I might not have. Let's check. Lester.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Cancelled. I'm in Casino Heist.
So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
Reading their brains, says Rex. I gotta read the other half of that in a second here. It says, if you talk about conspiracy theories, people say you're wearing a tinfoil hat, which came about because real crazy people thought wearing a tinfoil on their heads would stop the government from reading their brain. Yes. Rex gave you the actual reason why. That's funny. But yeah, that's how it started. People thought the government could read your brain, so they would wear tinfoil hats so that they couldn't, like, I don't know. Read their brain's probably the best way of putting it. And so now it's kind of become, if you talk about conspiracy theories, it's, I guess a short way of saying it is, or maybe not even short, but sort of the slang way of saying it would be tinfoil hat. Like tinfoil hat time. Read their mind. That's a good way, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get the flying bike now, because it just makes things faster.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Where's my bike? There it is. Now you may remove your tinfoil hat. I think we got to collect 25 more freight from our air freight cargo, which is going to take a bit too. Oh, whoops. It locked on, and then it, as soon as I turned, it shot some random spot.
Shit, he's on to you. Try and complete the hack if you can, otherwise you might need to put him down.
Oh, I'll put him down, alright.
Well, that went a bit wrong. Lose the heat and make your way over to the casino.
You used a M2A4 Bradley turret at a tinfoil hat. That's funny. I'm not even sure what... Oh, I think the nightclub this week is paying not double money, but it fills twice as fast. I think my nightclub might even be full. I could check when I go back to the arcade. I got the master control terminal there. Let's hope we lose the cops here. So we can just hop off the bike and go inside. Oh, no, heck, here comes the cops. Hang on. Oh, we lost them. Perfect. I was just about to say they turned down here. Here they come.
bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder?
Not even sure what car that
Indulge
is,
yourself
but
at the casino store,
it's
where
an
the
interesting
latest
skin.
fashions are available.
Okay, it's not here. We'll try the racetrack. Looks like it might be the back right corner. We'll try the back right corner.
Enjoy. Don't be reckless.
Oh, not quite?
You got me in.
There, okay.
Work my magic.
Got it. You can lose the cops fast in the Consuo? No idea what you're saying there, Eagle. Eagle Beagle. I don't use hats because I'm not a cowboy. He says that's how I got a 25mm Bushmaker on my head. Please don't be cash. Oh my gosh. Why is it always cash? We've spent like $150,000 just getting cash over and over now.
It's too much currency, so we'll still need to launder it through a buyer.
You can lose the cops fast in the casino. I don't think it lets you go into the casino before it's ready, does it? Is it not a Bushmaster? That's what I thought. Isn't it called a Bushmaster? Rio Bio.
Making that money.
Alright. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna spin the wheel. See if we can get lucky. The drones and stingers are a whole different story. Steven Seagal uses tinfoil hats. Took you 2 hours for the darn update. That sounds about right. Rex says, okay, I gotta go, JJ. Sorry for bringing negative... Oh, you're good, Rex. I was just joking about how it started. It's all good. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. And see you guys tonight in Rex's stream, 9 p.m. Eastern Central. Or Eastern Standard Time, not Eastern Central. I was gonna say Central Standard Time, but Eastern. Now, we definitely missed it. No, we got clothing. Candy Motocross. Lame. Alright, let's get our free chips. Oops. And I've been trading in chips 50,000 at a time whenever I come here, so we're trying to get up to 12 million in chips. Just because then it fills up our vault within our penthouse. So we have 1.86 million in casino chips. Take care, Rexy. See you, Rex. Rex says bye, and some gravestones. All right, we got to cancel the heist again because we're not doing cash. We're just not.
Hey, what's going on? So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
Got a good feeling here. Let's get some gold. I'd be alright with artwork, just as long as it's not cash. He says 50 people were paid to say bad things about him. Who is that? Oh yeah, I was gonna check our nightclub, see how close it is. We could probably sell this with Nacho on Friday, make some decent money. I don't know how much it actually pays, but pays for associates. Yeah, it looks like our nightclub is completely full. 360 out of 360. Sweet. We also got our gun running full. And Coca-Cola, math, the green stuff, counterfeit cash, document forgery. We got a couple of vehicles still we can grab. I think we got like 9. 75% full. I think. Oh no, we got 10. We have 30 out of 40 vehicles. That's what it is. We are working on sourcing for all of these. We're not very high on any of them. And we're half full on this. Got 25 out of 50. We were working on it during the double money week there, but... And then, yeah, we got the pack standard heist ready. We have Doomsday Act 3. We're trying to get the Diamond Casino here. I did have my Cayo Perico all set up, but that got reset for some reason.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault.
Where do baby tanks come from?
Someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Oh, it's Seagal? You meant? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't even know who that guy is. I've heard the name before, but that's about all I know.
Try and complete the hack if you can. Otherwise, you might need to put him down. Well, that went a bit wrong. Lose the heat and make
I live in the Area 51 playground. And then he says, the government, not again, getting deja vu. I might just do the Cayo setups. It's been a while since I've done one of those. I've had that one set up for like 3 years, and then it like reset for some reason. Which actually, I used to do it with the Kasatka, and I guess it's changed since I used to do it. So the Kasatka's not the best. I guess Longfin is the way to go in now. Oh, so yeah, the spot to go in, Eagle was saying you can go in the casino and lose the cops easy. We can't even enter the casino until we lose the cops, so...
You've got to book me something soon, Jonathan.
There we go. Enter the casino. Alright, let's get some gold luck. We want gold. Gold would be great. Artwork is alright, just because you can do it with 2 people pretty quickly, but...
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
I think it's racetrack here. It looks like it.
That's it. You've got it. I'm in the system now.
Don't you dare roll your eyes at me, young tank. 3 days, you got the lower leg procedure, bad boy. Good luck with that. Hopefully everything goes well. And I've had a lot of those recently. Oh, it is artwork. Okay, we'll take it.
Sniff around for whatever else they have tucked away down there. You might find something we can use to our advantage.
Finally got something. Artwork is quick.
And at the back of the pack is the one.
Not really my taste, but assets are still going crazy, and we can make a small fortune. Come back when you're ready.
My blueprints go back at least 20, 30 years. Blueprints. That's funny. Alright. Now we're ready to start doing the setups because we found something we'll actually take. I think the take on this is probably what? 2.4 million or something? No, actually, I think 2.6 is max. Probably like 2.2. 2.6 is diamonds, 2.4 is probably like gold. 2.4 would be probably artwork. And then maybe 2.2 with cash, something like that. Actually, where am I headed? Yep, I do not watch movies, Nuno. You don't say a newborn is 9 months old, do we? They do in Korea. When you're like 3 months old, you're officially a year old. Let's do the big con.
Again, but it's still a bit too soon.
Security's gonna be tighter and overall could be tricky. But hey, pay may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if you have a solid heist crew behind you.
Yeah, we'll do the big con. Wait. Yeah, Silent and Sneaky's locked. Alright.
Nothing better than getting handed a score on a plate.
The question is, what if you combine a Bradley and an Abrams, or Bradley, Abrams, and SPAA, I don't know what that is, and a drone launcher. Alright, Oscar Guzman.
Hey, you know he keeps his rate low for a
Wait,
reason,
Oscar? I don't know where I got Oscar Guzman.
Right? Welcome aboard, Mr. Abalaji.
We don't use the getaway vehicles very much anyways.
He's cheap.
And I know I shouldn't go with this with artwork, but
He's certainly a skill fit. Whether he understands
I usually have to hack all the doors. We gotta get Nacho a little bit better at hacking so we can at least get a door or two. Preferably 2. Then we should be able to clear the entire vault every time. Yeah, let's just go with key cards, why not? A tank on steroids, yes, just yes. Time for FS22. Very nice, Nuno. What you gonna be... Nuno, do you play the same time on every save in FS22, or do you have multiple saves that you play? Why use gas? Use jet fuel.
Okay, the group A is somewhere in this mess. Just blend in with the party goers while I try to identify them.
Oh, I'm gonna blend in, alright.
Oh, and by blending in, I mean, I don't know, get a drink, dance, or something. Just avoid lingering too close to people you don't know. Stranger danger.
Got it. Stranger danger. Alright, I'm gonna say it's that girl. And the card is gonna be over there. By that girl over right above my head. That's my guess. We'll see. Yay. Hurry up, Lester. You're taking forever. You have a turbine engine. Say what? Didn't, what's his name? The guy who drives the monster truck. Whistling Diesel, didn't he put a turbo, like a jet engine on that? Hurry up, Lester.
Here we go. Found their Life Invader profile pic. Use it to find them.
Okay, stop dancing. Nope. Okay, it's a guy. There, it is him, okay.
Someone had a bit too much, something. This is easier than I thought. Get the pass before they wake up. Damn it! Where's the pass? The idiot must have dropped it somewhere around there.
Not seeing the pass. Oh, there it is.
You don't need to bring that in, not yet at least. Just hold on to it until I see you next.
Dancing? Yeah, you didn't know you can dance in GTA? Sometimes you gotta dance to blend in with the partygoers. Otherwise they'll think you're like Noose or something. They're like, oh no, this guy's the police. Nuno never answered my question, did he? He has a Challenger 2? Yeah, tank, right? And that's how... Wait, that's how the Abrams... Skerns? I don't know how you say that. Scurries? I don't know. That's not how you spell scurry. Anyways, use turbine engines. No British tank. Time to go, JJ. Keep being GTA boss man. No, you're not going to answer my question? Okay. I'm just kidding. See you later, Nuno. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. Let's go in with... oh yeah. Yeah, we got the group sex. That's the easiest one. Abrams found a TOG. What's a TOG?
If we're going in as a group sex team,
24 likes. Thank you, Robert. Let's hope it's not up in Paleto Bay.
that would draw way too much attention. Here, give me a second.
I'm gonna fly up there just because it's probably up there. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be down here.
Excellent. There's a standard stockade under repair at an auto shop. They might not even notice it's missing.
Okay, not too bad. Well, Sandy Shores. Well, actually, I think it's north of Sandy Shores. It's by the airfield, isn't it? Oh no, it's the south side. Nice. It is the meme tanks of meme tanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into the tank meming world. I'm not in any of those worlds. I'm not in the tank world, I'm not in the meme world, and I'm not in the tank meme world. Although I do like a good Rhino tank. This guy says it's not a Challenger. So we have to hop in.
It's locked? Damn.
Oh, wait.
One of the mechanics must have the keys. Find them and bring it home.
Must be this guy, huh? Is it this one? Oh, there we go. Search. Oh God, that's a lot of cops. I just gotta get in and hop back out. And then now I should be able to lose the cops. Oh no. My bike's being bad. There we go. Okay. He bought a chieftain. Okay. So JJ got me another boat and unlocked everything that you can catch now on the Atlantic, fishing North Atlantic. Very nice. I saw you're playing it the last like 2 days or so. I haven't watched it though, which I'm sure you've noticed because I just haven't been there. That's pretty cool though. I have most stuff unlocked. I'm trying to think if I can definitely fish everything for sure. But I think I have the best of every boat except for one. I have like all of the top boats. Still anti-British. Says, okay, Sky, I need to brush up on my British tanks. Apologize for the misinformation. You and Matt are an exception. Me and Matt are an exception? Me and Matt?
It's a bit wrecked, but you're
Oh, I see.
fix it up and give it a paint job.
If you're anti-British, you won't like me. I'm British.
We're missing the plates and your outfits, of course.
That's true. This is a
Speak soon.
pretty global chat. You got your Discord up and going. Very nice, bad boy. Robert, stop playing Invading Ireland. I can't take it anymore. He says, and the Abrams isn't gas turbine, it's multi-fuel turbine. Drifting a dang stockade. Hey Tiger, welcome in. Looks like all of our staff is getting done with sourcing some stuff too. We got some narcotics there. Abram said, I said jet fuel, numbnuts. I don't know the difference, I just know that calling somebody a numbnuts isn't very nice. Am I on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? Actually, I'm on neither one. Let's all be nerds in peace, exactly, Rio. You don't gotta be hostile, that's fine. Scaring the deer. Yeah, you guys gotta both calm down or you're gonna get in trouble. Like I said earlier, we're just here to relax and have a good time. Yeah, flying brick, right? The brickade. Whoa. Okay, I don't care who started it, just end it. Drop it. Alright, here we go. We're back at the arcade to drop this one off. Ooh, it says we gained max health. It's kind of funny when that pops up because it's like, dude, we've been at max health for like 100, 200, 250 levels now. I think you get max health at like level 1. I think it's 100 actually. Alright, let's what is it? Hacking device? I think it's hacking device that I want. Let's do that. Dang, I've missed something. Yeah, they're fighting over tanks and tank engines. Alright, sounds good, bad boy. He's gonna be starting up his stream playing Final Fantasy, what was it, 16? 17? Something like that, I don't know. 25th like, thank you, Robert.
I found one with an appropriately awful human rights record for you to take out and impersonate. Use this card to get into the facility.
Davis City Hall. 16, okay.
We're taking out an agent to get into a government facility to get a hack for the keypads at the casino. I hope that's clear to everyone. Makes perfect sense to me.
Some of these I forget. City Hall. I don't know if I've done this one in a while. I'm sure once I get back to the buildings I'll be like, oh yeah, this spot, okay. Because I've done this quite a few times. Yeah, see you, bad boy, good luck. To the left here? Oh yeah, okay. There's a guy or two right over here.
Get back!
Freeze, I'm a federal officer. Yeah, well, not anymore. Is his streams good, JJ? Like, no cussing and all that stuff? I don't know. I haven't really watched that many. I probably only watched a couple hours. But I don't... He doesn't usually talk all that much. He's just kind of quiet. So I guess yes. By that. Cringe reading this nonsense. Sorry, I'm gonna leave. Alright, Sky. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. And maybe we'll see you again in the next one. Play GTA makes you a good boy. Okay. Welcome in, Mr. Alfredo. Yeah, you're welcome, right? Okay, 2 miles, Noose headquarters. Should have known that. Wasn't paying attention to what they're saying. Alfredo, didn't you say you have the whole week off? Are you off for spring break this week? Oh shit, I gotta remember to go send my warehouse workers out again too. Afraid to look out for Canadians and the Danish. Next week. Oh, next week. Okay. Test all... Oh, next week you have tests all week. Okay. I normally end up just running through here and setting off the alarm, so... I don't know, we'll see. You got a Rex membership. Nice.
You're in! Easier than I thought. Now, the device you're looking for should be close. It'll be a small device, likely stored in a boring metal case. You know, it's the government. They're not exactly fruit computers. It's dead quiet down there. Just a few guards and a load of security cameras. See this as practice for the main event, and try not to get spotted.
Okay, it's going down. Meaning we gotta go this way. Right? Yeah, it's this way. Slowly going up. Might be in the back left corner, maybe. We're close. Here it is. Nice. Finally got it for once without setting them off. Let's see if we can get out without doing the same. Oh, the guard just turned around. There he goes. Good luck in all of them, buddy. Robert, I have to do one tomorrow and when season 15 comes out. Oh, that's boring. That's no fun. Whoa, that guy almost saw me. Think we're good to go? Let's go, 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 go. Alright, I think we actually finally made it in and out without being detected in there. I've done it before, but normally I just do get detected, so...
Alright, well, I guess some heat was to be expected. Lose the G-Men and head back to the arcade. You know, some might say breaking into Noose headquarters is harder than a casino, but we weren't gonna let that kind of defeatist attitude hold us back now, were we, huh?
Alfredo, you didn't give us an orf either when you entered. What is that all about? You're supposed to give us that orf? Gotta sneeze, hang on. Alright. Is this Lester? This is Lester. Lester's got all the smart missions to make you the most money. Oh shoot, helicopter. Oh, wow, that was close. That guy popped up out of nowhere. I was trying to fly back to the arcade as quickly as I could and hopefully lose the cops just like that by the time I got back, but... Alright. Let's go send our warehouse workers to do some work. Abrams is hitting people with a frying pan. What? This one's getting close to full.
Sure.
Did Sky have a life like knowing Abrams' engine's fuel mixture isn't going to help you IRL? Any days call us 11. Where's iDrive? He hasn't been here yet today. At least if he has, I haven't seen him. He's probably out driving around. There we go. Yeah, Robert says, I don't think he's been in here. If he has, he's been lurking, just being quiet. Lurking and playing.
Hi. Hey! I got this.
No, I've been summoned. There he is. Speaking of iDrive, he's no longer driving. He is finally parked. iDrive, that should be your intro. Or intro. Entering the chat. Intro. The car is now parked. Because you're not driving anymore. Hi, Park 100. Don't even get Alfredo started with that.
Sure.
Alfredo will call him Gamer Sis and all kinds of other stuff. I like the pirate flag. He said, "Ahoy, Captain Rob. I'm here to rob you blind." I triggered chat with a couple of facts. God forbid. Sorry, JJ. You're all good, man. I don't like people to fight, is all. Which I know obviously you guys are having some back and forths. People just want to relax. They don't want to come in here and have it be drama filled. So
Yeah.
that's not what we're here for. I also don't like it, but I appreciate the apology. It's not the facts, it's the tone, he says. Well, More holy water. Alfredo! iDrive, did he ask for you and then just disappear? He's like, where's iDrive? Oh, he's not here? Okay, I'm gone. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I bought Days Gone last week and been really into it. I think I might own that one. I'm not sure. I know it's like a zombie fighting game, isn't it? There he is. Alfredo's back.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
Yeah, zombie biker game, pretty dope. I think like I said, I think I've looked at it before. Does it have to do with like some crafting and like I know it's survival-ish. I can't. There's a couple of them that are all kind of in the same like realm for me, and I can't remember which one's which. I guess. I know there's a couple of them that are all sort of similar. Alfredo says, I just saw a Skyline R34. I know that's a Nissan Skyline, that's about all I know. Let's do... Yeah, let's go get the gear. Hey, what's up, Sam? Import car. Yes, the Nissan Skyline. I don't know what it looks like, though.
Why do I love saying that? Well, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits, security passes, and a plate of an armored car, which is on the casino's roster. I've got the location of where Group Sec store their trucks. Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it.
Rio says, once I saw a Mark II Ford Escort. Also don't know what that is. MK2 Ford? Waiting for that guy to turn around, okay. We'll follow him.
That's the truth.
I don't know if that guy's going to see us when he turns back around. Nope, he did not. Okay, we're good.
I hear you.
Got the picture. Send it to Lester. Grabbed one.
Uh-oh. You've been made. Maybe they aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses.
They found me. Oh, what? Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Well. I wonder who saw me. The only good thing is I don't have any police on me right now. Ripperoni pizza? Nice. We just had a ripperoni moment there. I was gonna turn around and start shooting in there with this, but I actually tapped the button a little bit too early. I realized I was low on health, and I was like, well, let me... Oh, I did it again. Oh my god. Well, I think I might have just... Yeah, I did destroy my personal vehicle. Okay, that's not fun. Mowers Mutual. Instant Big Mad Cup of Noodles. That was funny.
Morse Mutual. How can I be? I'll do my best.
I remember when you came up with that one. That was good. Vice Dear Leader Zing has pizza. All in the world shall be solved. New Bronco sucks. Heard a lot of people like the new Bronco just because they haven't had it for a long time. Yeah, we got rips from iDrive and Robert as well.
Take cover. You do. Man down. What's up between you and the EO? He got Menendez. I'm reloading.
There we go. Oh, look at this beautiful vehicle we've gotten stolen.
Over there.
I should see if my mechanic is able to drop off the other one now. Gotta get the warehouse technician to deliver it first. Okay.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Terabyte. Mark II, 3 minutes. Can't wait that long. Alright, let's do... I do have one in my other shop here, 1 second. In the Hatwick Clubhouse Presser Mark II. Let's go right here.
Alright, I'll get back to work.
iDrive with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you, iDrive. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive, guys. What the heck? Where is it? Was that on cooldown too? Hang on. Did I miss that? Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Hatwick
spot.
Clubhouse.
I'll hook you up.
Oh, it's 2 minutes out?
Okay,
Oh, come
I got
on.
stuff to do.
We got Rio, Alfredo, Robert, Abrams. Yes, I do, Alfredo. iDrive, do you wanna... Wait, iDrive, you want Tank Baby to oil up? And one from Zing as well. Thank you, Zing. Yeah, that was funny. When Tank showed his... or we showed Tank's clothing in GTA Online, and iDrive showed us his outfit, and it was the exact same outfit. They were basically twins. Little surgical gloves and, like, leopard print underwear. That was good times. Alright, I gotta turn here. Tank Baby's been MIA for a bit. Deja vu, yeah, it was like both of them were wearing the exact same outfits. What does that guy say? Get good? Oh, get good, okay. I thought it said get gup. I'm like, what is that? Get good. Maybe a Kia? I think this is a Prius, isn't it? Toyota Prius? I don't know many cars, but this one kind of stands out. Get good. Yeah, I thought it said get gup, but I'm like, wait, that's definitely not a P. And G-U-D does make sense. Get good, just spelled different. Because it's built different. pull my I'm already blanking on the name. What did I call it? Toyota something. Prius, there we go. Get my Prius into the garage. Oh, we just cleared that car.
No fucking way! What a prick!
How was your weekend, iDrive? I know it's Tuesday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so hopefully everything was good for you. I'm assuming you played some more of the game you were talking about earlier. I forgot the name. The zombie survival type game. I played Atomfall for a little bit on Sunday. I should probably post another video on that. I'm like 4 or 5 episodes ahead now. I think I've posted 2 and I have like 6, 7, something like that done. Friday, Saturday I helped my mom clean out the house. I hated it. That's funny. Is she moving or just doing some spring cleaning? Oh shoot, that's the turn. I thought it was the next one. Ouch. It spun us all the way around though. That was kind of funny. I just realized I don't know why I stole this vehicle when I could have just called in like a Sparrow or something. Oh well. Bye everyone who is a good person, Tank. That doesn't call everyone an 11-year-old. See you later, Rio. Have a good rest of your night. And maybe we'll see you in the next one. I kind of forgot I still have to do Celebrity Solutions stuff too, don't I? Spring cleaning. I'll have to build some IKEA furniture next week. Dude, IKEA's the worst. They have so many steps to put it together. Let's go with the firefighter gear.
Walking out of the casino dressed as a firefighter is going to be a solid tactic, providing everything has gone to plan up to that point. Anyway, there's been an alert. Some kids have been playing arsonists, and the fire department has responded in force. Get down there and steal a fire truck.
Steal a fire truck? Alright. It's too Swedish. I didn't know they were... I know they're from somewhere over in Europe. I didn't know where it originated from, but... Sweden, huh? I can start going down here. Oh yeah, it's on the hilltop. I remember this. It's been a while since I had this one.
Hey you! Beat it! You're not allowed here! You disgust
Looks like
me.
we're gonna have to do this the hard.
Come on! Give it up! Son of a hell!
Alright. Now I can lose the cops. Oil up? Just kidding. Oil up the IKEA furniture, it might go in better. All those little pegs and stuff, you know? Alfredo might be onto something here. Easy, Tiger. There we go. Yeah, it always comes with 1,000 wooden dowels, yeah. What kind of... the cat or the German one, huh? I think I might be smart. That's funny. Alfredo's like, maybe I did make something... a smart remark. So I know some of you guys probably were in Nacho's chat yesterday because he was streaming around the time that I normally do. What did you guys think of? I think it was Alma was the map that he was taking a look at. Alma, Missouri. I forgot how to shoot this. There we go. Oh, getting distracted. Shooting water everywhere instead of staying on the road. Just gave that guy a free car wash. That guy got red on the map. He got pissed. Hi, Drive. How's Adamfall going for you? You still playing that? Scott with the old yawn and stretch combo. Got your work done for the day now, Scott? Oh, you're done by noon. Very nice. Jeez, that was a bad stop. Alfredo says, nah, I ain't. And Nacho! Alright. Another one down. Yeah, it's pretty good. The world looks so good. Did some exploring after the tutorial. Oh, you're playing iDrive. You're also playing. Can't think of the name now. Atomfall. Needed a little nap after that long 3-hour day. Let's see, what should we do here? Patrol routes? That's always an easy one. Nice. I think.
So, what was it? Oh yeah, we're going after the guard patrol routes. These dumb cowboys actually keep hard copies, so you're just popping the trunk of a security guard's car and photographing the roster.
I think after today's video, I'm gonna try and work on a video showing all of the unique weapons in that game, or at least all the ones that I found. I believe it's all of them, because I've killed a lot of people who may or may not have unique weapons, and none of them. Well, some of them did. But some of them that I thought would didn't. They just have like normal ones. One of them had just a normal shiv. One of them had a normal pistol, I think it was. No, can't remember what the other one had actually now.
Right. This is an off-site Duggan security meeting. You don't want to draw attention to yourself, and I'll send you intel so you can identify the car. Find it, and I'm sure we'll get what we need. You could have done this clean. Now you're gonna have to get dirty. Deal with them.
Holy cow. This might be the cleanest I've ever had this go, because all the guys just ran at me. He died. Alright. Look at all that free moolah.
That looks like the right car. See what you can find in the trunk.
Well, let me check the trunk then. There we go.
Take a close-up of the roster with your camera, send it over, and get yourself out of there.
Send it to Lester. Did you guys finish the Doomsday? I fell asleep. It was late. We did not. I don't know. We were having some connection issues. Like, Nacho got disconnected once. I got disconnected once, and I think Ultra got disconnected once as well. All three of us did one time. Shoot. And then towards the end, we finally got it, and the game just like bugged out or something. I can't remember exactly what happened. Maybe, yeah, I can't remember what happened. Something bugged out at the end where we finally got to the checkpoint, and then the game like froze or something weird. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. So no, we never did beat it. I think we'll probably end up beating it the next time we try it, but I don't know, maybe we'll just get further. We'll see, I guess. But I also have the pack standard heist ready, which we could do next time if we can get 4 players again. And I also have, I gotta turn, helicopter's coming in quick. Oh, there we go. And I also have the Dr. Dre the Dr. Dre thing ready. I got my nightclub is full. Pretty much everything is full, to be honest. Yeah, Nacho was falling through the floor, and it was pretty funny because when we looked at him, he looked normal, but his guy was tripping and just looked like he had too much to drink. Basically, he was stumbling into shelves and stuff. Just like he would do a stumble quick, and then it would reset him, and then he'd do a stumble the other way, and it would reset him again, and he'd fall forward, and I don't know, it's just kind of funny. His dude kept stumbling all over. But yeah, he was falling through the floor, so we had some issues with it. We never completed it.
We need key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. The Duggans contracted the same company as Bolingbroke Penn. That's where we're gonna get some cards. They're being held by a guard. First thing you need is a prison bus and some outfits, so we can con our way into the place. Location's with you now. Go for it.
iDrive says, I hate when that happens. Not just that he kept falling through the floor, yeah. I so wish you had recorded that. I should have just turned it on. It probably would have been too quick because it was over too fast for me to open up the software and then record it, and But I guess I could have had it. I could have had it on in like the background. Maybe that's what I should do from now on. Just have it going in the background, and then if anything funny happens, I can show you from my angle. Because remember, we were in like one of the loading menus, and I posted a screenshot on your Discord. Like, you guys were at like a menu, and I was still like in the tunnel. Like my guy was just sitting there. But yeah, it was pretty funny to watch your guy like stumble left and right. And you're like, I'm falling through the floor, and I see it on the stream a little bit later. But yeah, on my screen, your guy was like stumbling left and right. Where's this thing going? I see it. There it is. Headed the wrong direction from where we want to go. I don't think it'll stop for us. I can't remember. Oh, nope. Definitely not.
Hijack that bus and you can use it to drive right through the front gates of Bolingbroke.
Oh! Well, that's one way to do it. Got killed and dragged by the bus. Killed the driver, but the other guy still was there.
Good job. This bus and those prison guard uniforms should be all you need to waltz right into Bolingbroke and get what we need.
We had a bullet go. Oh, a couple bullets go right out the back. Look at that. I stopped it. That's true. It's kind of funny. I went all the way to the right so I could shoot the driver, and my plan was to go right, but then I started getting shot from the left, and I guess I just, for some reason, pushed left and started walking left. So I walked, like, right into the bus hitting us. But yeah, now we have the garment factory, the mini heist ready. We have the auto shop mini heist ready. Wasn't there another one? Maybe not. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. But then we have the Cluckenbell raid ready. We have the Oscar Guzman Flies Again thing ready. We have a pack standard heist, Doomsday Act 3. And the Dr. Dre thing. If we get this finished, we'll have the Diamond Casino heist ready. I also have a nightclub full. My bunker is full. My air freight. None of my warehouses are full. Air freight or normal cargo. But wait, why am I turning? Oh, okay. Seems like an odd road to take. They're like, no, they will ignore all of the bullet holes once they see you're wearing that fancy uniform. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't have to, like, pick it up off a dead guy or something. Like, it just allowed me to get in the bus and go, and then it just changes you automatically. But that's where GTA 6 is gonna probably do a lot better with that little details. I mean, they do some of it on here where it's like, pick up his key card. You know, you don't just kill him and then have the card. You have to walk over and pick it up or pick up a uniform or something. Bolingbroke Penitentiary. This is probably one of the harder ones, too. Because once you get in there, it's pretty much a death trap. You gotta die a bunch to get out. That lady's scream. Oh, I didn't even see Alfredo said they went to the shoe store?
Easy does it. Just keep
Acting totally natural. Totally natural. They would never suspect that we are not a prison guard.
Have a look around Tower 2.
Not a
You
chance.
should find him in there somewhere.
I was such a low level when I did this. I was getting smoked. Yeah, the one that you did was called Prison Break. This one's a little bit different than that one, but it's in the same area with the same, prison bus and stuff. But I think you did do this one with us once, Nacho. And I remember I think it was me, you, Tank, and Zing. And we were like, Tank, you want to run up in there and kill that guard? And he just runs up there and kills him with a minigun and gets all the cops on us. We're thinking he's going to be discreet about it so we can get out of there, but nope. Actually, I should probably park this a lot closer and turn it around the other way because we're going to have to drive out. Well, actually, no, I can't turn it around because the entrance, there's only one entrance on this. You got to get it on the side. I'll park it like that. That's not a thing. Tank being discreet. That doesn't happen. Alright, I'm crouching. Let's see if we can...
Everything okay over here?
That's the guy. Take him down and grab what you came for.
Search for the keycard.
Great, you got him. Now get the hell out of there.
No guards are on us yet. Leave the area. That scream. Yeah! You see how much easier this one is when you don't run up there with a minigun? That one probably took us like 45 minutes because obviously me and Tank could call in vehicles and start flying around and stuff, but you and Zing didn't have anything to get away from the cops. And so it was like we escaped. Well, all of us had a hard time escaping. I kept dying. But even once I escaped, I had to go and rescue you guys. New problems, yeah. There we go. In and out undetected. Don't worry about the sign. I'll pay it back. Scruising and Nacho. Yeah, like once we finally got out, it was like, well, I could call in my bike, but that's only going to get one person away. I could call in the helicopter, that's only really going to get one away as well because you need someone to fly it. Unless I dropped it off, you went and picked up the other person or whatever, but it was good fun. It's only 20k. Actually, speaking of that, I think my arcade safe is full. I think I have 100,000 sitting in there. I gotta go pick that up sometime. Well, actually, we're going back to the arcade right now. I probably should do it then. Alright, let's get this... Get out of here. Oh, what the heck? They put my bike like 3 roads over. Worst spawn ever. It's funny that it didn't even put it on the side of the road either. It's just right in the middle. We'll see how many missions we got left. I think we're probably about halfway through setting up. I'm gonna go in through the top. Oh wait. Maybe not. I think there's a bunch of music, right? Yeah, maybe we can run. Alright, yeah, we got 100,000 sitting here. I will return tomorrow if you stream. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to play in some farm sim, because then after that we're probably going to play Snowrunner for quite a few days in a row. There we go, 100,000. I never noticed that says Lester Speaks on it, and it's literally Lester's voice. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 done, and we would need to do, or could do. We don't, well, masks I never do. We could do power drills and dug-in shipments. Since we're doing artwork, it's probably makes sense to do power drills. Dug-in shipments probably doesn't. Well, trying to think, because on the way down it's easy. On the way back up, you'd have to knock out a few guards, but you don't really shoot anyway, so probably don't need that. Unmarked weapons, getaway vehicles, and vault drills. Let's do the power drills.
Okay, we're going after some big power drills. They won't get us into the vault, but they might help us with the safety deposit boxes when we're in there. Should be easy, right? Head to this construction site and see if you can find some. I'd send you to a hardware store, only we don't want these coming up on a shark card statement.
Oh nice, we got the close one. Awesome. Alright, Abrams, sorry for the delayed response, but have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. This is a different construction site than I remember. I don't know that I've ever been here, actually. Weird.
Blend in while walking around there, just in case these guys clock you're not paying your union dues.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this one. That's crazy. Don't mind the policeman with the hard hat.
How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Grab it. There we go.
Hi.
Alright, got one of them. 28 likes. Thank you, Robert. That's a pretty good number for a GTA stream. Maybe we can hit 30 by the time we'll be done. That would be awesome. So yeah, I was trying to explain this to Nuno earlier. See how it says JJ's Tech Heist Prep equipment is now visible to all players in the session. So if somebody wanted to, they could kill me, take the Heist Prep and bring it back to their own arcade. And then they wouldn't have to do this mission. They would already have that piece set up for themselves, so... I was thinking maybe I should fly over it and see if I can see which one the drill's in. But I decided that's probably a bad idea. It'd probably get me in trouble. Oh, there's one right there. We got lucky. It's literally the first two things we checked.
You got the drills. Bring them on back and we can call it a day.
That was lucky. That was really lucky. I mean, we would have had to search around for like another minute or something, but it was kind of nice to just go in there and find them right away. Oh, you guys want to see something kind of funny? So upstairs you can buy all those machines. Down here it shows how much money you've earned from those. So lifetime earnings. So of all the machines, we've earned $2.7 million. Yeah, we own every single one of them. I don't remember what we've spent for them all, but we've probably spent like $5 million on them. They're not really worth it. You could buy one and fill up the entire arcade with it, and that would be fine for making money. It makes the same amount. But this way you can play all these little mini games. So I bought all of them. But also we're not like hurting on cash, so it's not a real big deal. Oh wait, I should go here see if I have any ammo I can buy.
Brothers, later on.
Full. Oop. Oh, explosive rounds. All right.
Your only limit is the limit of your limitations.
So our entry disguises... Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I swear I did that. Alright, let's go get the vault drills. Oh yeah, that's it. Vault drills, getaway vehicles, and unmarked weapons. 3 things left. Let's hope we get a lucky spawn.
There's a professional crew robbing a bank using the exact heavy-duty hand drills we need. Like, right now, as we speak. And the cops have been notified, so get over there and get those drills as quickly as you can.
Nice, fleece the bank on the left side. This one's one of the harder ones, because those cops are just brutal. I'm gonna actually land... put up my armor, so I have full armor. You can usually get in without getting shot too much, but as soon as you get out, you just get lit up. We got 1 tobacco and alcohol from our West Vinewood warehouse, backlot warehouse. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try and park right by the exit here. Oh. I didn't have my gun out. I tried to pull it out there at the very end. Now I'm screwed. So I gotta get in and out without getting shot. Oh. Or ran over. Okay, got one.
You got it. Small, but powerful enough to wreck the innards of a highly durable vault locking mechanism. Make your way back to planning immediately.
Oh no! Oh, I got on my bike and I hit the cop car right in front of me. Now we're getting unlucky. Try and hide behind the cops here.
Get my six, boys! He's eastbound. Give up now.
Alright, get the second one.
Get cover! Get over! You dead! Take cover! Don't let him get the spot! I'm getting more ammo! Call an ambulance! Oh no! Get covered! Holy shit! We lost somebody!
Where's my bike? Oh, they impounded my bike, didn't they? They took my bike. Yeah, they stole my bike because I didn't get away with it, so... What I'm gonna do is mark the arcade. Try and drive back to the arcade. Yeah, they stole my car, so I stole their car. That's funny, I didn't even think about it that way. Oh wait, hang on. Could I call Lester and drop the cops with this?
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Remove wanted level.
No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Nice, no more cops. Paid $600 to lose the cops. Which is actually a good deal, because if you die in this game, you lose 500 bucks. Oh, wow, that was a big jump. So paying $100 to not die 14 times is a pretty good deal. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, they took my bike and they leave it in pristine condition, and I took their car and absolutely wrecked it. That's what they get. I got one pop tire. Oh man, that front is a lot worse than I thought. Oh, there's no side doors on 3 of the doors. 3 of the 4 doors. The back bumper's about to fall off. I was trying to see if I could knock the last of the bumper off, but no luck on the back bumper. Front bumper is just a little bit more crushed. It's okay, it'll buff out, yeah. Wait, it's brand new! They fixed all the doors and everything. Did you see that? Okay, now it's back to normal. Alright, well. I'll go make them a trade. I'll go drop off their car and take back my own. Stu! Yeah. Where's the tow truck driver? It would be kind of funny if they actually allowed you to do that. Like, okay, as long as you bring something of value for us, we'll give you your car back. Bring in their old cruiser. Like, where'd you get this? Doesn't matter where I got it. I have it and you want it and I want my car. Oh wow, the lights still work. Alright, so here we are at the police station. Here you guys go, you can have your car. In a second. I gotta use it for one last thing. There we go. The car's shot, but the lights still work. Yeah, there's always a plus. It's the silver lining to the story. They got their car back and the lights work. I can still see a red helicopter on the map. That's funny. We've lost the police, but the red helicopter's there because technically it was bad guys robbing the bank, and we killed some bad guys, so they're still not happy with us. Hey Liz, welcome in. How are you doing, Liz? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, it was good. That's good. Did you do anything fun or exciting? Nope, just stayed home. Yeah, that's funny. Because I always used to get asked, like, oh, did you do anything? Like, people would say, what did you do over the weekend? And I'm always like, oh, nothing. They're like, what do you mean nothing? I'm like, well, I just sat at home, played video games, like, you know, didn't do anything. So I always just ask if you did anything fun or exciting, because you could just say no. Like, no. Just sat at home. But if you ask what they did, then they have to kind of give you an answer. Whereas mine was always boring, so I'm like, nah, not really. Well, they got the police back after me. All right. Whoa, what kind of helicopter spawn was that? Jeez, the helicopter spawned right in front of me. There was nobody there, and then look. Where is it? Well, I can't see it on the map anymore because I don't have police. There, look at those. Helicopters spawn right above me. Time to get some sleep. Sounds good, Zeb. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and maybe we'll see you in the next one. I think I might finish these off. We'll see. I haven't got a text saying it's time for me to eat, so I got 2 things left to do. Unmarked weapons and cars. Let's do cars. That's the hello that nosedived you.
Okay, let's get your getaway vehicles. This might not sound like the best idea, but you're gonna steal them off the cops. Nah, trust me on this. It all makes perfect sense. I just don't have time to explain it to you. Get over there, sneak into the compound, and jack them.
La Mesa Police Station. This is where we just went. We just stole our car back from this same place. That's funny. No, this is a different one. Never mind.
Keep your head down when you get inside, or the place will have cops all over it. Technically, they're already all over it, so if you can get the vehicles out of there without a gunfight, that would be the best case scenario. You might need to move some of the other cars out of the way first.
JJ, when I say helo, I mean abbreviation for helicopter. Yeah, I thought you said hello. Like, cause I was like, oh, hello, and the guy like popped up. So I thought it was saying when I said that was the cop or the one that, yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, that's what I was going for anyways. I think we want something back here. I see one. Are they both over here? No. Okay, the other one's the other direction. Probably should have stayed silent there, huh? Cool car. Yeah, they're from the Italian Job. I haven't seen the movie, but I remember the cover was like a yellow cover with two... Ah, crap, that guy saw me still? I thought I was far enough over. What the heck are these things called again? I can't remember the name. Shoot, another cop. Oh, now we're gonna get seen. Go fast, go, 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 go. Oh, they saw us. Yeah, Mini Coopers, that's what they're called. I couldn't think of the name. Oh, shoot. Was not expecting to hit that tree. I thought I would have that cleared. Okay, I'm gonna call in my personal vehicle as soon as I get over here. Now I gotta lose the cops. So we'll just do a bit of flying around. Try not to be seen. There we go. Lost him. Alright. Probably could have flown around a little closer. Crashing into stuff. Now he can steal the car again. Should be able to drop it off. There we go. And go right back to grab the other one. After this, all we have is unmarked weapons to get. That guy's scream. I don't know why I just thought about this, but I still have some, I recorded the first two videos, or things to do in Roadcraft, like the first two little missions. And I forgot that I had never, well, those cops are still pissed. I had never posted those ones. So. Huh, nice. I should probably post those. I should have posted those yesterday or something when I wasn't streaming. Holy crap. Oh, I went back out on accident. Let me back in. There we go. Yeah, we're slacking. Oh, I did it again. Oh, dang it. I always try and strafe side to side, so... I like move right, move left, and then I'm right back into the stupid zone that I can't go into. Let's move forward a bit. There we go, finally. Where's the last one? Is it back here? Yeah. So it's kind of funny how they do this. They park your car like way off in the back, and then they basically make you have to move a bunch of cars out of the way just to get out of here. So like when you're in here with the guards, you have to like pull this car forward, and then you can move this car, to then drive out the front door, and you have to do that when they're not looking, basically. After you finish Adamfall, will you be making episodes or something else? So right now I'm kind of playing Vice City, but I'm getting close to the end of that. I'm also playing through Adamfall, which I have like 5 episodes of Adamfall done. I just have to post them. I've only posted the first 2. After that, I'm not sure what game I'll be playing. I think I'll probably play San Andreas, because that'll be the next in the series of the Grand Theft Auto games. But I don't know what else I'll play. I've been thinking about playing like Fallout or Skyrim, because I've never beaten those, and I've always thought those sounded kind of fun, so... Dude, get out of here. So I don't know, I might replace it with like Fallout or something, I don't know, maybe I have some other game that I would play. What do you think I should play, iDrive? I think I asked that a while ago on my community section. You gonna be doing this tomorrow too? Yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow. Not the same game, I don't think. I think tomorrow we're gonna play Farm Sim, right? Because after that, there's a Snowrunner update, and I'll probably play that for quite a few days in a row, so... I've played Skyrim for years, still haven't finished it. That's funny. Yeah, my brother had Skyrim, so I played it for only a couple of hours. Probably only like maybe 10-15 hours. I'm gonna get ready to call in my bike again here. And then I've played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. But I never really got... New Vegas I only played for a couple of hours, probably only like 3 or 4 or something. Fallout 3 I played for a couple hundred probably. And then Fallout, or I think I said that backwards. Fallout 3 I played for like a couple hundred, and Fallout 4 I only played for like 50, and my brother accidentally deleted my save, so... Alright, Wright says, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Farm Sim for a while too. Nice, okay. Yeah, and I just feel like after playing through Adamfall, it really makes me want to play some of those old games that are like that. And I never beat any of them, so I'd really like to go back. I think I'd probably play 4, because I only got like 50 hours in, so I really didn't get very far. I didn't get very far in New Vegas either, so I could play that. But Fallout 3, I probably, even though that's the one I want to play the most, I probably wouldn't play that one. And maybe I'd play Skyrim, I don't know. I don't know, there's so many games to play, right? There's always a ton of games you can play. Alright, we've lost them. Oh, for a second there I was like, wait, why can't I just drive it in? I have to get the car. Duh. There we go. But yeah, I have two like series of Farm Sim going on the weekend, every other weekend for each one. And then I've been playing Green Hell, but very, very slowly. And I've kind of just been base building it. Every once in a while I go on and collect some resources, and that's about all I've done. Everything is done except for dug-in shipments, which I don't think we need. Yeah, let's go with the SMG loadout. But yeah, those ones are like totally sporadic videos.
I got you some weapons that won't lead back to you. Noose found them on a raid on some doomsday preppers. I'm sending you live locations for all the Noose fans in the field. You gotta find them, identify the one with the weapons in it, and bring the guns back here.
But yeah, I think I'll play one of those probably. Probably Fallout 4. But there's a lot of other games that I keep saying this too. I should play games that have like an ending, because then I can beat it, sort of like Vice City, and move on to the next one. Where normally I play like, you know, this GTA Online's pretty much endless. Snowrunner, there's so much content now, you can play it for hundreds or thousands of hours to beat one save. Farm Sim's kind of endless. Like, a lot of the games that I like to play are sort of endless. So I don't know. Let's see, where's the closest one of these things? That one, they're both on the move further away from us. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Robert. This is the last one. It's the last setup I have to do, and then I think I'll do some air freight cargo for a bit. I have a feeling that I probably won't do any air freight, because, you know, it's 15 minutes over what I normally do anyways, but I think I'll just see if probably by the time I get done with this, it'll be time for me to go and eat. That's my guess. I gotta get close to this one. Yep, okay, it's on the radar now. That'd be so scary to be that dude. Being on a four-wheeler with a bike flying right at you and just go barely up over your head. Nice, we got lucky. Alright, let's hop in here. Hop right back out. Go and lose the cops. And then we'll go bring it back. iDrive, have you ever beat the Doomsday Act 3 heist? Because I know you were saying when we were streaming it, that was just the beginning that we were at there. Nice, perfect time to lose the cops. Yeah, I can't get the doors to stay closed though. I finished one of them. I don't know if it was Act 3. Wait, I finished one of them. I don't know if it was Act 3 was years ago. Okay. I finished two of them, but I have not completed Act 3. I was planning on making like a super big money-making video someday, so that's kind of why I have all of my businesses sort of full, because I don't really need the money. I'm earning money, obviously, right, like through playing all this stuff, but I'm not like in dire need of money so that I need to like go sell them all right now. And the Diamond Casino pays pretty well. It's just normally I'm giving it away to Scott or to Rex or Ultra or whoever we're playing with. Which I don't care because I still have $123 million. Like, I'm not hurting on money. But, you know, keep up the good work. Thank you, Cools. I appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Cools. I don't know if you've been lurking the whole time, but that was a long time ago when you came in here. Now I lost track of what I was going to say, Cools. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch of special... I gotta think of how they say this. They're called special cargo, but I want special items special cargo. So I think I have... Last time I counted, I think I have 48 special items. And I know I've said this many times on my GTA streams, but... basically, you can get one after you do 20 source missions. You have a 10% chance per in-game day. So it should take you 20 source missions, which I don't know how long that is. And then 10 in-game days would be 48 minutes times 10, 480, which I can't remember what that comes out to. That's 8 hours. So you should get one every 8 hours if you could complete those 20 source missions within, or in 8 hours. So probably not. 20 source missions will probably take you, I don't know, say 7 minutes a piece or something. Whoa! Actually, we'll say 5 minutes to make the math easy. That'd be 100 minutes. So that's about 2 hours plus the 8 hours of 10% chance. So you should get one probably like every 10 hours of gameplay. Or if you send out your workers, you can get one every... You have a 1% chance. So if you send 5 of them out 20 times, you should get one. And I think if you do the math on that, you should be able to get 3 of them if you did it every 48 minutes, 24 hours a day. So yeah, they're not very easy to get. I know 3 of them in 24 hours or 48 hours sounds pretty good, but that's only if you're on top of it, sending them out every 48 minutes, 24 hours a day, waking up every, 48 minutes while you're sleeping and stuff.
Unmarked weapons at the casino for you. They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. And you might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to
Got some W's from iDrive. Everyone else is sleeping. Thank you again for that, Cools. That's a very nice donation. iDrive also gave us a donation earlier in the stream, so it's kind of funny. You two are the two that gave it, and they're the two that are still here talking. Alright, everything on here is done, except for Duggan shipments, which I think we'll skip. Potential take is 2.585 with player take of 1.9. Not too bad. I'm going to practice my my fingerprint thing real quick. I'm still a bit rusty. Let's see how quickly we can get this without any errors, if at all. Hashtag cools. Thank you, Nacho. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, there we go. It's time for me to go and eat, so not too bad. Wow, all left side? Did I get that right? Nice. 3. Oh, shoot, missed one, right? Yep. Top left. Alright, so I got 1 wrong out of 4. That was pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Okay, I had 3 of them right. I took off the wrong one. That was pretty bad, actually. Sorry, paperwork. All good, Nacho. We got the heist all set up. I gotta do some, I gotta do some work on my air freight cargo. But yeah, we have a pretty good amount. Like, I don't know how much money other players would make, like, from helping me. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff ready. We have $1 million worth of a mission here. I have 1.9 million sitting here. This is worth 1.9 on the casino heist. We have like 300,000 on here, 300,000 on here. Actually, I could probably. I haven't been. I'm gonna go check quick what how much this is. The cars are worth this week. I haven't checked the last like 2 or 3 weeks, which is pretty bad. We have like 1.6 million in cars sitting there. That's super easy. The bunker's full. Coca-Cola, math, counterfeit cash, the green stuff, the document forgery, all that's full. really the only three things we could do. The Cayo Perico heist setup, and then air freight cargo and our regular warehouse cargo. So there's 6 warehouses to fill up, and then the casino, or not casino, the Kasatka, or submarine Cayo Perico setups. Hashtag cools. Thank you, Weenie Hut. Welcome back in. We're just about to end it. I got a text like 3 minutes ago saying I gotta go and eat, so... Well, I mean, they wouldn't care if I didn't go eat, but, you know, they're just letting me know. Gotta eat while the food is there, or else you don't get nothing. Alright, let's see what these are worth. Laters. $3.40, 40, and 80. Nothing good there. Okay. Because I think ours are worth a total of 406. 402. I think that's the lowest one. Or is this 401? 402, 402, 406, and 408? Yeah, 408. Okay. Alright. Awesome stream, bud. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. See you later, right? Appreciate it. Kita's got a question for us. Kinda logistical. Or logical. Okay, go ahead. I thought it was logistical at first. Go ahead, Kita. What's your question? What do you think if our time is wrong always? What did the people who created the first clock...
Sure.
know what time it was? What if it was 5 o'clock when they created the clock and put it at 4 o'clock? That's funny. Yeah, it's based off the sun. So... obviously, during the winter months, the sun is up for less hours during the day, but basically you can kind of time out the day throughout the... If you timed out the day throughout the entire year, you'd be able to tell, like, when exactly it's at the highest point. Like, oh, the sun came up at 7 o'clock. It set at 5 o'clock, which means that it was up for a total of 10 hours. So right at noon would be the exact middle of the day. It's obviously going to be slightly off every single day from that, because the sun is either getting higher in the sky or lower in the sky every single day of the year.
Hey, Hefe. Hey.
But yeah, that's how they were able to get it kind of figured out. But I mean, technically the clocks are always off, because I think there's actually like 24 hours and a couple of seconds every single day. And we only count 24 hours, so it slowly gets off a couple of seconds, and that's why every like 4th year we have a leap year, because they add in one more day to make up all that lost time. So you're not wrong with the clocks being off. But all right, guys, that is where I'm gonna end it. I am gonna go eat. I've already been waiting for 5 extra minutes here, so hopefully you all enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all in the next one.